That's stupid. Everything is stupid.
Good evening, everyone. How are you tonight? Yes. We're back for Ace Attorney. Hello, Hannibal. You're missing out on the anime thing because I forgot to share because of all the distractions I've had.
The anime thing?
Long, long ago, the nine-tailed...
Oh, I'm missing out on the story.
Tenma Taro
It's
the fallen
so
demon.
it's just like
To this day, it is
a
said
lore
that he
thing.
stands
Setup.
even
It's setup.
still
Yeah.
within
This is
the
what you're looking
forbidden
for.
chamber.
Whoa.
Night, Alderman. Sweet dreams. At long last, the revival of Tenma Taro is at hand.
This case is fucking weird and crazy. A few months prior to the courthouse bombing. Guess I'm a little early.
Oh, hey, Tristan. Give me a second. Whoa. Oh, I keep forgetting to press save. I'm so stupid. I'm like, why is this not showing up and reflecting? Forgot my little buttons. Little thingies. Or my lapels.
Your buttons.
Got my buttons. It's a little decal he has on his jacket. Did that reflect? Did that update? It did. It's a small detail that would have bothered me and me only. Can you refresh my image?
Yeah, let me try. One sec. Let me try. Yeah, I'm not
I
sure.
pressed save and everything. Oh well. I'll deal with it later. I see it here on my side. Oh well.
Okay. Yeah, I tried refreshing it and even changing the link.
Anyways. Look at her little, just a tad bit older Trucy. Look at her.
Oh.
I have no recollections of how I made her sound, so.
Oh, hey, Apollo. Get an early start today?
Yeah, this is the first job I've had in a while, after all.
I didn't hydrate at all before this.
I know, same.
Wow, are we all fired up?
I'm Apollo Justice and I'm okay. Well, it's not every day I get a call from Mr. Wright. What kind of work is it anyway? Mr. Wright didn't mention any details.
Work? Is that how he put it?
Don't tell me he just wants me to clean the toilet again.
You've really become a fixture around here, Apollo.
Come to think of it, it's been almost a year since I was hired. Wow, so the previous game has only happened about a year ago.
Wow.
A lot's happened since then. But I've settled in nicely, despite a few bumps in the road. My name is Apollo Justice. I've been practicing law for about a year, but I still have a lot to learn. This is the Wright Anything Agency, and it's where I work. Don't let the name fool you. It's definitely a law agency.
But don't forget that this place is a talent agency too, Polly.
It's the law agency part of this office that's usually forgotten. This is Trucy Wright, a budding magician, and adopted daughter of the agency's owner, Phoenix Wright. And my sister, though I don't know that.
Yeah.
I will never get over the fan comic someone made where it's like Apollo and Trucy like getting married and Phoenix just showing up like, "Hey, I have a surprise for you two," and then it just cuts to their faces like, She sometimes makes me help her with her magic tricks.
What's wrong with that? You're one of the agency's talents as well.
I was under the impression that I was a lawyer.
I've not talked like all day, really. I'm not like, my mouth is not used to moving much right now.
Right.
Oh, we'd better hurry. Doesn't look like Daddy's gonna make it, so let's get going.
Huh? Where are we going? What about the job he mentioned?
This is the job, Polly. You're supposed to keep me company today. Now come on!
Another day of not being a lawyer. Should have seen this coming.
Well, this is the Wright Anything Agency, you know. And there's no law-related work at the moment, so...
Tell me again why I chose to work here? Where is Mr. Wright anyway?
Daddy said something about going to meet an acquaintance. But don't worry, just focus on your job and I'll tell you exactly what you need to know. Well, let's go! We don't have all day!
I'm extremely tempted to change back into Trucy just because she's here.
Right. She is heavily present in this case. Wait a second! And another day of anything goes begins at the Wright Anything Agency. My name is Apollo Justice, and I am the law! April 17, 1:30 p.m., Ninetales Vale, Yokai Lane. I will say, if there's anything that the 3D stuff for this game does really well, it's the environment. Whew. So what are we doing way up here in the mountains?
This is Ninetales Vale. Everyone's been talking about the yokai craze here.
Yokai? Oh, you mean Japanese monsters? Guess that explains all these weird things. Welcome to Japanifornia. We're going to pretend like we're not in Japan still.
Yeah, right.
Speaking of which, wasn't Ninetales Vale founded by Japanese immigrants?
Yeah, they're holding a festival to boost tourism over at the Alderman's Manor. I can't read. Alderman's Manor. My friend who works there invited us. That's why we're here.
In other words, I'm your chaperone because your dad was too busy.
Daddy said that with those horns of yours, you'd make a great addition to the festival.
I had a little too sharply, excuse me.
I mean, you look just like a Japanese demon. Wasn't that so thoughtful of him, Polly?
I could do without thoughtfulness like that.
Oh, it's almost time! Come on, Polly, the festival grounds are this way.
All right, guess it's time to move to QB Manor Garden. Finally, the Ace Attorney Naruto Yokai Watch crossover we've been waiting for.
Hell yeah. I would like that. I love Yokai Watch.
Oh, wait. I gotta see it. Check it out.
You're so lucky, Apollo. Everyone can see what you do with just a flash of your badge.
Really, Trucy?
What about you, Trucy? People can tell you're a magician by the way you're dressed.
Yeah, but I can't always dress like this. Like when I'm at school and stuff.
You could always show you're a magician by making things appear or disappear.
You mean like this? 3, 2, 1. Ta-da!
Magic or no, aren't you a little old to be showing those things in public?
Then maybe I'll become a lawyer too.
You're abandoning your dream just like that? To the QB Manor. Oh, it like gives you hints on where to go and stuff. Look at that. Wow, this place is really something.
Definitely feels like a different world here.
Ah, screw it. I want to change over to Trucy.
This is another
Still
girl,
have
by
her
the way.
queued.
But, what is a good way to describe this character? I guess spiritualistic is the best way to go.
What, like the chick from Ghost Story start spiritualistic?
You could do that. That could work. That'd be funny.
Is there a certain like type of voice you wanted me to do?
No, I couldn't figure out what to do for it, so I'd love to hear your impression of that.
What? A clip I saw recently where it's that scene where he's like, God, his ass is fat. Jesus is at his fat. He's like, do not say the Lord's name. Jesus, you're right.
Yes.
All right.
Trucy! Trucy!
Oh, she looks so. I don't know why. I'll adjust it as I see fit. Jinxie? Okay. Jinxie!
And this is...
My superstitious ass friend.
Yeah.
My friend, Jinxie Tenma. She's the one who invited us. Have you accepted Jesus as your Lord and Savior?
It's hard to do right now with no warm up.
Have you accepted Jesus as your Lord and Savior?
Have you accepted Jesus as your Lord and Savior? She just happens to be the maid here.
I see. So she's also, she's just really superstitious.
Yeah.
2 horns, olive of red. Are you a demon?
No. I'm Apollo Justice. Nice to meet you. What the?
I love that.
Be gone, foul beast.
How do I know autistic is... Apollo is autistic? How do I know autistic is Apollo? Because I can't talk. Because he's loud. He has no volume control.
Yeah.
You look great, Polly. Filling some of that space on your forehead.
Ugh. What is this thing?
Use the microphone to blow off the seal on your forehead. Yeah.
It's a warding charm. Jinxie puts them in all the monsters she finds.
Wow, I read that horribly. Puts them on all the monsters she finds. Monsters she finds. Did it. Let's go.
But I'm not a monster.
You're a tyrant, that's what.
Maybe I should have told her you're a good demon.
Yes, I am a demon. Misatsu! You can beat Yummy with Phantom Knights? Nice. Yummy is a weird deck. Or you could just say I'm human.
I forgot Trucy does that pose.
The red demon, emissary of the underworld.
I got up early to do my hair for this.
Did your hair for this?
Yeah. You think these spikes come naturally?
And Trucy just looks over at Wright and she's like, wow, how are they not related?
Can I take this off now?
So you can eat me?
I'm not going to eat you.
Forget me, oh terrible one! Tone down your quartz of steel, Apollo. You're scaring her out of her wits.
Don't worry. I'm already full.
Please stay that way.
Jesus, you're right.
Jesus, you're right.
Great. Now I'm playing along too. So I wanted to ask you about Ninetales Veil.
Be gone. Foul demon.
Looks like you've been demonized, Polly. Literally.
I'm starting to wonder if I really am a demon myself.
Please don't eat me. I have food if you're hungry.
This isn't working. We won't get anything out of her until we set the record straight.
If only we had some way to prove you're not as scary as you look.
Ouch, unnecessary roughness. Looks like I have to present some proof. Proof that I'm 100% human!
Bleed. Bleed in front of her.
Hey, watch this! Ah!
Cuts the palm of your hand, like in rituals. In
Oh.
actuality, it might just prove that you're, like, supporting the demons and just makes it all worse.
Right. A summoning ritual! Ah! I wanted to show you this.
What is it?
It's my attorney's badge. You see? I'm not a demon, I'm a lawyer.
Really? You're a lawyer?
That's even worse! Be gone!
Worse!
Yeah.
You went for the gun!
Or something like that.
Oof. Maybe now she'll stop calling me a demon.
Does it protect you from Enmadaio's judgment?
Even Garrett agrees that's worse.
That's worse.
That's worse. Who's Enmadaio?
Enmadaio.
Sorry.
I read somewhere that he's the demon lord who judges the dead for their sins.
Uh-oh. I think now she thinks you're a demon lawyer from hell, Polly.
Can I go back to being just a normal demon?
Please don't boil me in a scalding cauldron. I prefer a Turkish bath if possible.
What the fuck is a Turkish bath?
I think they use, like, oils and shit. I'm kind of talking out my ass. I don't know. I'll look it up for you. Turkish. That's Yergish. Turkish.
A Turkish bath? Isn't that more sauna than bath?
Bath.
There's a hint. There's a hint.
Oh yeah, it's a steam bath. Yeah, it's like a sauna, except where you sit is like a big spot in the middle. I don't know.
She wants to be cooked like a vegetable?
Yeah. It's a sauna. You're not like actually immersed in the water.
You want to be
Or from what I'm
steamed
seeing.
broccoli?
Yes, you're like broccoli. Or a steamed bun. Or tamales if you want to do that route.
Steamed hams.
Steamed hams.
Ah, Lieutenant. Lieutenant. Not Lieutenant. What the fuck is his name?
Don't ask me.
Superintendent.
Don't worry, Jinxie. Don't worry, Jinxie. He's a good demon.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. I remembered it.
He'll save you if you ever go astray.
Well, Vanessa.
Please, Mr. Demon Lawyer, sir, have mercy on my soul.
Ah, I told you I'm not a demon. And Trucy, you're just making things.
You're yelling at her again?
You just leave that Enmadaio to me.
Isn't that great, Jinxie?
Wow, Lena, 2 characters on screen at once.
Wow, that is amazing. What a great... fuck. Technology's amazing, dude.
You can totally fuck robots now.
Next step, copulation with robots. Cop.
Yes.
That word.
Copulation. It's the same word.
Uh-huh. I'm no longer scared to cross into the afterlife.
I know, the Jesus Christ, I mean. Main, because you had so many recursion effects. Nice. That's awesome. Will someone tell these two I'm human already?
So, Jinxie, I hear this village is the epicenter of the monster craze. Uh-huh. Barely anyone had even heard of it before, but now it's packed with tourists.
Really? So the monster craze is the reason behind today's festival?
I just realized her hair is like styled, like the back of it, like a little ghost tail.
Oh yeah.
That's cute.
It was the alderman's idea, but I'd be careful if I were you.
Her
be
hair
careful,
also is
will
tied up with the like the ropes or whatever that you see on like the warding sticks or whatever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What are those? I don't know what they're called, but like monks carry them around, I think, for like purification rituals.
Mm-hmm.
There are lots and lots of yokai prowling about Ninetales Vale. Prowling about.
Now if only Jesus would come and kill them all.
God, I need him.
Prowling about? You mean like wild animals or something?
Uh-huh. And they're hungry, too.
Man-eating monsters! And they're all over the place?
Uh-huh. In fact, there was one at the manor yesterday. I heard the doorbell ring, but when I opened the door, nobody was there. It was the ding-dong demon! How else could you explain it?
Well, when I was a kid, my friends used to play this prank called Ding Dong Ditch.
Well, that doesn't prove yokai aren't real. There's even one here at the manor.
She just like does the sign of the cross, but she just says like different yokai instead. In the name of the QB, and it's just like, what is happening? We're just mixing two different characters in a horrible amalgamation.
Mm-hmm. The demon Tenma Taro. He's imprisoned in the Forbidden Chamber.
The Forbidden Chamber.
The Forbidden Chamber.
Tenma Taro? The Forbidden Chamber? Isn't taro potato?
Like the food?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I know what a tenma is. Tenma potato? Interesting. Don't smoke Crayola. Don't do it. That whole fucking... Oh my god. We watched a video about Uncle Clunk last night. The like terrible animatronic that Pizza Time Showbiz had. It's so funny. It's an amazing animatronic, but it never caught on because it had like the worst personality. Like they could not make it likable in the slightest. About that yokai you said was imprisoned here at the manor. Is it true?
It's a super evil demon named Tenma Taro. Here, take a look at this scroll.
Give me a moment here, Taro.
What's it doing?
I was looking up what taro is exactly. So yeah, it's not like a potato, but like... It's just so funny. So Tenma root vegetable, essentially. Maybe that's the Tenma's favorite food. I don't know.
Tenma Taro's the dark demon you see here. He's super evil and super scary.
So that's the yokai imprisoned in the Forbidden Chamber?
Uh-huh. He was defeated by the village guardian yokai, the nine-tailed fox. And locked away forever. Forever!
So, you're saying Tenma Taro is still trapped inside the Forbidden Chamber?
Uh-huh. But he's just biding his time until he can escape.
What's your favorite thing to do? Well, unintentionally voice a Fluttershy character every time you do one of these. I do it every time.
I know.
This one's more, at least this one's more supposed to be that one chick, but I tend to fall into Fluttershy without thinking.
Right.
Especially right now, because I'm not warmed up at all to do talking.
Still, we should be perfectly safe. Because there's a really powerful sealing charm on the door keeping it shut tight. Did it.
What a charming security system. Oh my god, I just looked up the person that voices the religious girl in Ghost Stories.
Yeah?
She's
Oh
in
God,
fucking
really?
everything.
Yeah, I know she's in everything. Her voice is everywhere. Get away from that site now. You'll be there all day. You're not to be trusted on voice actor websites anymore.
I know.
You can keep this scroll if you want. The alderman gave me this, but just holding it gives me the chills, so...
Thanks, Jinxie. Maybe I'll give this to Mr. Wright.
Oh wow, Baby No Money did their Hazen Hotel cosplay already.
I didn't look at it, but I did see the notification for that. So, I was wondering, are those things on your forehead also warding charms, Jinxie? What?
He did it with Brendan Rogers, and Brendan Rogers dressed up as Alistair.
That's awesome.
And Baby No Money dressed up as Vox.
That's what I thought I saw. I kind of scrolled the notification away really quickly without thinking.
It's fun. It's a fun cosplay.
I love cosplay.
Sorry, I'm just... It's great.
But yeah, the only reason that I got surprised was because I forgot she was Bulma. That was the only reason I was surprised when I first looked.
This is great. He's literally just making content with Brendan Rogers as Vox, and it's just funny. They're just like, oh my god, all the Radio Static shippers are going crazy. It's funny. This is great.
I love that shit. What things on my forehead?
Yeah, right.
Yes, they're to prevent evil. What do you mean there's something on my forehead?
Touches it.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh wait, that's actually my zit care patches.
Oh, those are just my hydro... Fuck, what's the word? Hydro... The fancy patches. Don't touch them. They're like $20 a piece. Seriously.
I honestly shouldn't have overlapped them like this. That was a mistake on my part.
It really makes no sense. I should have just cut them like everyone else does. Anyways.
Oh God, they're to prevent evil
Yes.
things from getting inside me.
They're to prevent evil things from getting inside me. Like Satan.
Yeah. And that boy from down the street that keeps flirting with me.
Must keep his hands and words to himself. Papa told me to wear them.
Oh, okay.
My pop-pop.
Evil things?
Yeah. Like monsters, yokai, and men.
Apollo, don't you dare take those charms off her forehead. Don't touch her. What's wrong with you? They have to stay. Why would you reach for them, Apollo? Wait, why is that even something she has to say? Does that mean he started reaching for them?
Right? He's like,
Apollo, don't touch people. They have to stay there forever. Got it?
I'm curious. Okay. I was like,
Her fucking face.
this is a kid. How old is this kid again? Because I couldn't remember. I wonder what would happen if I did take them off.
It's time for me to get back to work.
Thanks for inviting us. I almost said junkie. I'm so sorry because it's all us. And then the U got replaced with the I in my brain.
Junkie.
Thanks for inviting us, Jinxie.
That's the rivers and the seals are there to remind her before
Don't
she
do drugs.
does anything. Don't do drugs. She's actually recovering addict. Therefore, we had to be supportive.
Oh, what was she addicted to? Crayola.
Crayola. Seriously, if you guys like weird shit or animatronics like we do, I sincerely, if you do, you probably already got recommended the video. But just that video, hold on, let me look at my history. It's genuinely worth it.
It's so good. Oh, well, I think I watched it on... Oh, we watched it on both accounts, didn't we?
Well, watch on yours because you started watching without me, and it did everything in me not to throw the remote at your face.
I'm sorry.
It was called Uncle Clunk, an animatronic abomination by Sully. It's a fun video.
Hell yeah.
You're welcome. Oh, and before I forget,
Slaps him with another seal, please.
there's going to be a surprise event today.
Oh, yeah?
Even I don't know what to expect, but it's sure to be fun. Ooh.
Better not be a yokai parade. She'd probably drop dead from fright. Ah! Demon!
You're not helping this, Apollo.
Oh, wait. It's just someone in a suit, right? Tenma Taro? The demon from the Forbidden Chamber?
Please don't hurt me.
Zoinks!
God, that's annoying.
Please don't hurt me! Better watch out, little girl, or I'll snatch you away!
Charm, charm, charm! Where's that? I go to heaven, charm!
Oh, she put it on her own forehead this time. Trucy, you dick. You're just watching this unfold, not at all helping. I love you. She's like, oh, wow. She really is the type of person that'd see a car crash and get some popcorn. I love her.
Right. She sure gives up quick. She put a suicide seal on her forehead, by the way.
Mhm.
Huh? Why is everyone hiding their faces? Hey, you there! You mustn't stare at Tenma Taro like that! Lower your eyes!
I really don't want to do that.
He'll steal your soul if you're not careful. Huh? Steal my soul? Seriously? Wait, I think the... Your devilry stops here and now, Tenma Taro. Now what?
Look, Apollo! There's somebody up on the roof!
Oh, man.
Ah! That booming laugh, could it be? My 9 golden tails are proof of my unassailable righteousness. With my band of 100 minions, I vanquish evil from the land. I am the wrestler of righteousness. I didn't see what that said after that. Yaha! Yaha!
Yaha!
The Golden Lord of Yokai, the amazing Ninetales is here! I can hear you fangirling, and it's not going over Discord at all.
This is awesome! I'm totally on board with this now.
Fear not, good little boys and girls, for I shall defeat Tenma Taro! Ha 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 ha!
Got the TCP championship belt and everything.
Hooray! Hooray! It's the amazing Ninetales! Up to your no good tricks again, eh, Tenma Taro? Well, not on my watch. Ah! There's nothing to fear now, my child. I have banished Tenma Taro. You and your people can now live in peace.
You, Mr. Amazing Ninetales, sir.
Now I must be off.
Championship belt.
Can I touch the belt? I'm sorry.
I really want to touch the belt.
I can't allow that. Why? Well, it's actually because it isn't resistant to the oils of human skin. What? We'll discuss it later. Goodbye!
Goodbye.
Another match and another foe to vanquish await. What was that all about? Did that wrestler just chase off a yokai? Looks like he came out of the Alderman's manor.
That was the Amazing Ninetales. He's a pro wrestler from.
So he really is just a wrestler. That bitch isn't just like having an aesthetic. You
Oh,
can go
yeah.
see him tonight. Fucking flip around like Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, he's just the Jaguar guy, King from Tekken.
Tekken, yeah. Fucking love King. Anyways.
He's a pro wrestler from right here in Ninetales Vale. Not Village. I want to keep saying Village. But no one knows his true identity.
I don't want to know it. Keep that mask on, okay?
Jinxie sure
That's your
seems...
whole appeal, sir.
Right. I don't know. I'm sure you'll like her dad.
Is that her father?
I don't know.
You sure?
I mean, it could be. I just meant her dad is a big guy.
Okay, because the way you said it was, you implied that the wrestler is actually just her father, but she doesn't know that because he wears a mask.
Well-
Did you mean to say, well, if you don't like him, you might like her dad?
Right. What I meant was, if you don't like who's under the mask, you might like her dad.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
cool.
what I was
Go
trying
on.
to say. Jinxie sure seems chipper all of a sudden.
I can see it in her face. My interest is piqued.
My interest is piqued. Really?
You've seen a grown woman smile? Do you now you have. It seems whenever I express emotion around you people, you get disturbed.
What was all that about him banishing Tenma Taro?
That was a yokai exorcism.
The fuck it was not.
It's an annual ritual.
I almost said ritual because I can't say odds.
It's an annual ritual where Tenma Taro was released to remind us of his wickedness.
I mean, I can't blame you. I literally, like, not stuttered, slurred the S into an SH earlier.
In the end, the nine-tailed fox drives Tenma Taro out and purifies our village. But the amazing Ninetales did the honors this year.
So that was the big surprise, huh? The amazing Ninetales and Tenma Taro, huh? Well, whatever floats her boat.
Oh, would you look at the time? I better get back to work. Please excuse me.
She's a strange one, all right.
I think she's sweet in her own special way.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Ninetails?
Have you been? Oh God, it's so hard to do that one.
Have you accepted the Ninetales as your Lord and Savior?
Knowing Trucy, she probably has lots of friends who are sweet in their own way.
Well, we still have some time to kill. Might as well see the rest of Ninetales Vale while we're here.
The fun never stops, does it? Wow, we spent so long having fun. Oh, Jesus, we've been here a long time. It's now 3:40.
Well, we had to take a nap after all that because it was a lot of work.
Okay.
And I was eventually exhausted. So, that's why Trucy decided to take a nap. That's why I've been here for so long.
Oh, shit.
I think I bought nearly every yokai souvenir that was for sale.
I know, because my wallet's running on empty.
What's with all the commotion over there?
Huh?
Wonder if Clavier's here. And Apollo's like, what?
Huh? Hey, isn't that your friend
I made you
Jinxie?
look. I made you look.
Hey, isn't that your friend Jinxie? Huh? Revenge.
Revenge.
I hope everything's okay.
Let's try again.
It's terrible.
Calm down, damn it.
Calm down,
Jinxie.
junkie.
Calm down, Jinxie. Tell us what happened.
The demon Tenma Taro. He killed Alderman Kyabi. Fuck.
QB, yeah.
QB.
What?
What?
Wait, killed as in dead?
Or like killed as in on the floor, and we're actually wasting more time talking instead of helping. Like,
No, yeah, he's dead. And Tenma Taro did it.
The
Grinch.
Grinch. Tenma Taro? You stay here while I go have a look.
But please, wait.
Huh? Ah!
It's a Tenma Taro wording charm. It should protect you. But please, be careful.
It's kind of cute.
The alderman's in the box chamber at the top of the main staircase.
Okay, got it. I'll just pocket that.
Ooh, I can make fudge. I should do that.
Fudge.
You get none of it.
Oh.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't mean that.
You get none of it.
You're wrong. Hi, Apollo. You look so cute. I ever told you I like Apollo.
He looks great in the animated cutscenes of this game, and then we go back to the 3D, and I'm always kind of like,
Oh, thank the fucking Lord. You're sentient. Oh, I love the statue behind him.
Help! Someone call an ambulance!
Yeah, really? The other chick couldn't do jack? There was apparently a huge crowd, but no one was calling the police. And Apollo was the only one to walk into the scene? Is this correct? I need to know.
right. The police arrived soon after that, at which point I returned to the festival grounds. Apparently, the man impaled by the spear was already dead, but there was one other person there, and he was immediately rushed to the hospital. I think she wasn't aware that that guy was still alive. But she for sure knew that the other guy was dead. I think the dead guy's Mr. Alderman. Or, Alderman QB. Thank goodness the other man's going to be fine. Sounds like he'd only been unconscious.
You think Jinxie's gonna be okay?
I'm sure she'll be back to her old self in no time. At least she's calm enough for the police to question her for now. And I'd sure love to know what crazy animal left those feathers and tracks.
Oh, look! Here comes Jinxie. I'm traumatized. Hi, Trucy. Hi, Mr. Demon Lawyer.
Hey, feeling any better? I was wondering if you're up to filling us in on what happened. So, the man with the spear in his chest was already dead?
Uh-huh. It was Alderman QB. When I found him, he was already...
And that's why his entire head and hair is shaped like the head of a fox.
Oh, I get it. It's symbolism. It's cause the Tenma Taro, and he's like the it's so clever. Wow, this game's amazing.
That's like the weakest pun we've got, I'm gonna be honest. Alderman QB. Man, I wonder what the pun is. So the victim was the village alderman. I don't know what an alderman is. And the one who was found alive, who was he?
Damien Tenma. He's the mayor of the neighboring city, Tenma Town. Tenma Town. Tenma Town. They arrested him.
Wait. Okay, yeah, that is her dad.
Wait, did you not know? Or did you just accidentally spoil it and try to cover it up?
Well, no, I was making sure I remembered it right. Because the way she talked about him made it suddenly sound like he wasn't. Because she was like, he's the mayor of the neighboring town, and she said it very like, what's the word? Like, detached, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
So, he's the killer? Ah!
Nah, Papa didn't kill anyone.
Papa? As in, your father?
Yeah.
That's right. Jinxie's dad is mayor of Tenma Town. I thought she has nothing else to do with her life because she's just kind of running around daddy's,
Oh my god!
Hey man, I'm just saying it how it is. I mean, no offense to her. I'm glad she has all that time and money and time.
I wish my daddy had time and money. And time.
I wish my daddy... Full stop.
I wish my daddy wasn't dead. Mr. Wright's not... Oh, yeah. No way!
Yes, Wei, but he's innocent.
This just got way more complicated. The victim was the alderman of Ninetails Vale, and Jinxie's father, the mayor of Tenma Town, was arrested for the crime. Sounds like we have some investigating to do.
I know this is difficult, Jinxie, but you need to hang in there. I know. I'll try my best.
Would you mind telling me a little more about the victim? So the victim was the village alderman? What can you tell me about him?
His name was Rex QB. They say his family has ties to the legendary nine-tailed fox. He was really kind, and he always looked out for me. He was a former pro wrestler, and I even heard he knew the amazing Ninetails.
Okay, so yeah, I think he's the Ninetails wrestler. Yeah, I legit did not remember if her dad was the Amazing Ninetails or if it was this guy, but I think it was this guy. A former pro wrestler, huh? That's something to keep in mind.
What a cool guy.
Oh god, he's so cool. With your father being mayor and all, I guess you're originally from Tenma Town, huh? So then, why did you come work here?
It was to overcome your fears, right, Jinxie?
Uh-huh. Plus, Mama was from Ninetails Vale, though she's no longer with us. She loved these flowers.
What is that, an orchid?
It could be, actually. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, it's got 9 petals that look like tails. I get it. The Cubey orchid.
I always wanted to live where Ninetails flowers grew.
You're 15. You live here without your dad?
Wow, what a beautiful flower. And with exactly 9 petals, too. Just looking at them gives me courage, even when I'm scared of yokai.
Wow. Jinxie, when you first told us what happened, you said the killer was a demon.
Uh-huh. The warding charm on the Forbidden Chamber door. It's been removed.
The Forbidden Chamber's door? That big door that was barred shut? There wasn't a charm on it when I checked it out, so I guess it was removed by someone.
That's how Tenma Taro escaped. Oh,
Oh! Oh! Uriel!
The things I do for love.
The things I do for love.
but when I try and remember what happened, it all goes fuzzy.
Jinxie, you should go get some rest. You've been through a lot today.
Between the warding charm being removed and the black feathers and weird tracks, I could see how a superstitious person might think a demon was the killer.
Apollo! Maybe this is your chance
Chance for what?
to do the right thing and defend Jinxie's dad in court.
Who, me?
Come on, you wanted to do lawyer shit. Oh, come on, it's right there.
Wouldn't a man like Mayor...
Opportunity has stricken.
Wouldn't a man like Mayor Tenma have access to more experienced lawyers?
My point still stands.
You wanna know what the detective said? They doubted there was a lawyer who could get a non-guilty verdict in this one.
Sounds like they're expecting an open and shut case.
Don't worry, Jinxie. If anyone can prove your dad's innocence, it's Polly.
What?
You'll accept the case, won't you, Polly? Oh, it's all over, isn't it?
Bro, get the guy a chance. Let him cook first. How's our Spotify open?
I'll be all alone for the rest of my life.
Oh, right. Jinxie already lost her mother. All right. Jinxie, leave your father's defense to me.
Atta boy, Polly.
Hey!
Hey!
We do have an ad break in like 10 seconds, so I'm gonna take us a break and then we'll come back. Hey! There we go. No, Sonic! I am fighting gravity, and now I'm defying gravity! Yep! Okay, so yes, I've got all these settings correct. So
Do you, though?
Do you, though? Do you like those subtitle sizes? Do you want a bigger? Do you want a smaller?
Give him
You know what? I'll do medium. You're right.
I want I want a big subtitle.
I want those big subtitles.
That's too big of a subtitle.
really
It's gonna
go for a
hurt me when it
subtitle
enters
right
my
now.
brain.
I cannot do that voice
But this
anywhere
one's too
outside. I
small.
laugh my ass
It's
off.
not gonna be satisfying.
It's so hard.
This
See,
one's
the-
just right for the perfect pleasure.
I can't hear anyone else do that voice because my mind immediately goes, I could really go for a hot dog right now.
Oh, I could really go for a hot
I want a
dog.
hot dog so bad.
What's up, Yuki?
I'm gay.
Ah!
Oh my god. Man, Disney, you scared like so many kids, I bet, for like 2 seconds to get their game froze.
Yeah. My game is broken! Oh, wait.
Listen, gaslighting is my love language.
I'm gonna ask my coworker if I can borrow his like very tasty 9mm. I swear to God.
Gaslight, gatekeep, love you.
So you also you also rate your guns by mouthfeel. Gut reaction. No.
Oh, man. They're Lalafels. I don't typically do that.
Fair enough.
They're
Wow.
They're cute though. I
I've been
like them.
diagnosed. I'm autistic.
And it plays like the
I was gonna say it's
fucking
terminal, but that
Gaster
works too.
Disappear theme.
Oh, man.
Just plays the Gaster Disappear thing like it.
You're autistic.
It's so good.
Ah.
This is the equivalent of a sex scene. Don't fucking convince me otherwise. Look at him. Look at how excited he is.
We gotta go to break.
No, I'm getting blue balled! Come on!
You know what time it is.
No.
It's break time. And then when we get back, we'll go right into the fight. I'm so sorry, Alina, but it is the funniest shit pulling this every time. We'll be back after the break. I'll get the ad started immediately, and we will start the fight immediately after. I promise.
Damn. How am I gonna find a way? How? I can't read. I can't. it's
There's
'cause
no
all the
how.
assholes
There's
are
no how.
stimulating me. Don't yell at me.
There's no how! Fuck you!
I was trying to reassure you.
Reassuring me by yelling in my face.
I'm not. Yeah, I didn't think I
Assuring
was
you.
yelling. I'm just
Don't
talking.
you feel reassured right now? Fuck yeah! I'm fucking reassured!
Damn.
You did it quickly!
Nice job!
Way back.
You can
Maybe if
do
it's
this! You're fucking fantastic!
What are you waiting for?
Oh wait, I could have done that on fucking my Dragooner.
Darkness has taken root within these halls.
Oof.
Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds.
Bro, what?
One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life.
Huh?
Yes. I'm gonna
My
cutscene.
wife died.
Oh my god, the guy from Kingdom Hearts?
She turned into this thing. She was hot, and I couldn't kill her because she was hot.
like they're from Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, we lived. Jesus Christ. I lost.
I don't like you. I'm sorry. You're too ugly.
How's it going, Yuki? I have learned that apparently I was supposed to do something in that time limit.
Oh god. Oh god. Well, that sucks.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up.
have your HUD disabled? Like, genuine question.
Yes?
You should, oh my god, re-enable that.
That explains
Legit?
so much.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I was
Abby, are you
wondering why you
serious?
never knew anything going on.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? Why is your HUD disabled?
That's like 90% of the info from the game that you're missing.
Guys, I think we've made a revolutionary discovery. The fact that he swapped and turned off the HUD is insane.
I feel a little less bad about turning off autosaves and soft locking myself now.
And then you
you're
married
damn
someone
right.
who was obsessed with Homestuck.
Married is quite the term.
Yeah, not there yet.
I have faith.
I've been trying to. I don't. I've been trying.
That's how you know it's gonna happen.
I don't like I don't like the concept or idea of marriage, so I'm not. Yeah.
Me too. I hate the idea. We're best friends.
If I wanted to buy a slave, I would do it. But I don't do that, so marriage is stupid. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. That's what the original concept of marriage was.
Okay, that's totally fine to like not like marriage. I've just never heard it put that way. Hello. You good?
No, everything I want to watch is hour-long episodes. I don't have that much time in a day. You know how hard it is? Just sit yourself down for like 3 hours, and that's 3 episodes of a whole series of shit you want to watch. Anyways.
You're gonna help Papa. You're gonna help Papa, Mr. Demon.
I can't say it right.
You're gonna help Papa, Mr. Demon Lawyer?
Yep, because that's what lawyers do. Plus no toilet cleaning for a while. I'll do whatever it takes to make sure your father walks away a free man.
Thank you, Mr. Demon Lawyer. I can tell you're one of the good ones. A good demon.
Don't word it that way. That's a dog whistle.
Oh?
Have you never heard, like, the, thing, like, you're one of the good ones?
Yeah, I have. I just... a little too real there.
Red demons are usually so mean.
Ouch. It's been a while, but I'll be fine. Ready or not, here comes justice. Guess I ought to go and meet my new client. Yeah, but before I forget, better jot this down in my notebook.
Hey, Apollo, what's the notebook for? Thought your brain had plenty of room for all the random shit that you think about.
Oh, I just thought I should jot down some stuff about the case. And so I don't misplace them, I'm putting my notes in the court record. I guess
Oh, you mean that button right down there? That says E to open? She just points at it.
Yeah.
You're just like, how can you do that?
You're seeing that too?
You can see that.
You can see that? I thought I was crazy. I guess it's what you would call a to-do list.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the new game that's coming out that from the creators of Soma.
Ooh. Yeah. I need to play
Nope.
Soma.
Okay.
It looks so fun.
I was about to say, I was like, are you gonna say anything of what I just said? Like anything.
Well, from the creators of Soma. Yeah, that sounds really cool.
Yeah.
That was me. I was reacting to it. I was like, ooh. I was waiting for you to, if there was any more info on
it. It didn't go
it.
through on Discord. No, it just didn't go through Discord, so I was just like, okay, I guess I won't elaborate.
I'm
I
curious.
mean, there's not much to elaborate on. We saw the trailer at the, I think it was the Video Game Awards.
Oh, yeah. We did, didn't we?
Ooh. Sounds handy.
To read my notes, I just opened the court record with E. I just have to open the court record with E. Then I can switch between the tabs using Q and E.
E. Oh, I almost forgot.
E.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'm glad you did.
So, about Jinxie's father.
Yeah?
No matter how scary he seems, promise me you'll resist the urge to run away.
Wait, what?
His angry glare can paralyze you with fear. And some claim he can even shoot laser beams from his eyes.
Okay, apparently there's like a whole fandom around a character they decided to show in the Tomodachi Life Me whatever direct that everyone's obsessing over that I just keep getting reels about on my Instagram. And apparently this dude's name is Hugh Morris in the game. Or at least in this little direct that they made. What the fuck? I gotta watch the direct now. I was avoiding it. Anyways.
Well, maybe Papa isn't really that scary.
A paralyzing stare. Laser beams from his eyes. He sounds like some kind of monster.
I think it's about time I see Jinxie off. I'll head back to the office after I'm done.
Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, by the way, another nice part. You can go wherever the fuck you want. From any location. Visiting hours. Perfect timing. Hope he's not as scary as he sounds.
I hope he is.
Who are you? Yikes! So you're Damien Tenma, right?
In my head, he is 100% voiced by Christopher Lloyd. I know we got like his voice a little bit with the anime, but no, that bitch is Christopher Lloyd in my head.
I'm Apollo Justice, attorney at law. I'm here to help. Huh? Ah! Let me out of here. Sorry. I get a little loud sometimes. How incredibly rude. Sorry. Did I do something to offend you? A visitor when all others shun me like a common criminal. And here I am with nothing to offer. I am the epitome of rudeness.
Oh.
Wait, so he wasn't mad at me? Unworthy as I am, I, Damien Tenma, shall breach these walls. So that I may treat my benefactor to some tea and maybe some cookies too. No, wait! We can do tea and cookies after we prove your innocence. How about you start by telling me what happened? I see. So tea and cookies can wait, can they? Whew, that was close. We don't need jailbreak added to the list of charges. Seems like a good guy, but with a face like that, I can see why he's misunderstood. Mayor Tenma, do you mind if I ask why you were arrested?
Nope.
Gah! Whoa! Sorry. I guess some things are better left unsaid. Bah! Excuse me? To think a public paragon such as I could be treated like this. This arrest should have never happened. Go on. I fear the ill effects it will have on our youth. Now I've but one choice. I must leave here at once, if only to protect the moral fiber of our youth. No, wait! You can protect the moral fiber of our youth after you've been declared not guilty. I suppose you're right. Whew. Our youth just came this close to quite a scare. My fingerprints were on the spear that killed Alderman Cuby. That's why I was arrested. Your prints were on the murder weapon? That's never good. Any idea how they got there? None, for I hardly remember a thing, you see. I was fast asleep at the time. Someone must have slipped me a sleeping pill or something. What's worse, somebody clobbered me on the head. I see, a drug-induced slumber and a blow to the head. No wonder you hardly remember a thing.
Seriously, though, like, you're already groggy just from the medicine alone, and then getting a head injury? Jesus Christ.
I know, it sounds like shit.
That's quite the ouchie wouchie.
Ooh. Huh? Was that some kind of strange laugh? Well, I think we can safely assume your prints were planted while you were unconscious. What do the police have on you as far as a motive is concerned? Truth be told, there's been a bit of trouble between the alderman and I as of late. Oh, was it personal in nature? Nothing like that. It's a long story. But suffice to say, I've been pushing to merge Ninetails Vale with Tenma Town. Surrender Ninetails Vale to Tenma Town now! Yikes! That's what I told him. I'd like to tell you to stop shouting like that, but I'm too scared. So, that's the motive the police have established for the alderman's murder? Indeed it is. After all, Alderman Cuby was dead set against a municipal murder. And that's why they think you killed him. He was in your way. Ah! Curses! Mayor Tenma, are you okay? Jinxie, forgive me. I never meant to worry you like this. It'll work out fine. Just leave it to me. If only it really were that easy. I don't even know where to start. Thank you for meeting with me, Mayor Tenma. Please wait. My daughter, Jinxie. Yes? She already lost her mother. And now with me being held in here, I fear she'll be terribly lonely. I hesitate to ask, but I beg you, be a friend to her in her time of need. Leave it to me. Trucy and I will look out for your daughter. I shall rest a little easier then. You know, you remind me of some of the new friends Jinxie has been talking about. New friends? Yes. It seems she's made some new friends since she started working in Ninetails Vale. They're quite the unusual bunch, too. There's a lady with an exceptionally long neck, a young lad with an incredibly long tongue, and many other interesting characters. Friends? Sounds more like a bunch of monsters to me. Now, if you would excuse me, it appears my time is up. Whew. Why am I so tired? I must have been more tense than I thought.
It's almost like talking in two voices gets tiring after a while.
Still, I'm glad he didn't turn out to be as scary as he looks. Oh my god.
What?
His ringtone is one of Clavier's songs.
Really?
This is the song that had the magical lady singing along with Clavier where the guitar gets set on fire.
Okay, but well, it's more than likely because of her.
Yes,
is
but
the reason
still.
why he has it. But it is still Clavier's song. Let's go. We're eating good tonight, everybody.
A call? Oh, it's Mr. Wright. Justice here. Apollo, is that you? Hi, Mr. Wright. What can I do for you? Trucy told me you've taken on a new case. Oh, that. It was kind of spur of the moment. He's actually calling me about a case? That's fine, but I have a favor to ask. Sure, what is it? I'm at the airport right now. There was someone I had to meet. A new addition to the agency, actually.
Oh, no.
Her name's Athena Sykes, and she just passed the bar. That's right, I remember hearing about her coming to join us. Guess that was today. She took off as soon as I told her you needed help with the case. It was like there was no stopping her. Wait, what? Where is she now? Probably somewhere in Ninetails Vale by now. That's where that favor I mentioned comes in. I need you to go find her. But I've never even met her before. What does she look like? She'll be the girl in the yellow suit sporting an attorney's badge. Okay, I'll find her. A new addition to the agency. Well, I'd better get back to Ninetails Vale quick. To Yokai Lane.
Oh, this is probably Athena.
That's Athena, yeah.
I already told you. I'm a lawyer assigned to the case. I need to study the crime scene, so if you would please tell me where QB Manor is.
You can't fool me. You're just some delinquent high school student playing hooky.
I'm going to beat the ever-living shit out of you. You stupid pig-headed! This attorney's badge isn't just for show, you know.
Looks like I just found Miss Athena Sykes.
Why won't you believe me? Don't expect me to defend you in court if you ever get arrested.
Well, I'm the one who usually does the arresting, so... Say, shouldn't you be getting back to school?
I already told you, I am a lawyer, not a student.
That's it. Enough of your lies. You're coming with me.
Get your hands off me!
She would. Yeah, I 100% believe this.
What the?
Oh. Think you can watch out for the bystanders next time?
Whoops! Are you okay?
I think so. But that police officer's out cold.
I am so sorry. I do that when people suddenly grab me. It's like a reflex or something.
Yeet!
Yeah, it really did.
Reflex? Sounds more like a felony. You're Athena Sykes, I take it.
That would be me. And you are?
I'm Apollo Justice. I work at the Wright Anything Agency.
The Wright Anything Agency? What a fishy sounding name.
It's a long story, but it is a law office, among other things. Didn't Mr. Wright explain it to you?
I did not just get recommended the Hatsune Miku stream everything. There's a Steam Deck that's Miku themed. There's a mic stand and microphone that's Miku themed. There's... oh my god. And a fucking whatever that is also. What the hell did I just get? Ah, I'm sending it to you. I don't need any of this shit. I don't do any of this shit. But it's Miku theme. Anyways.
Oh, right! That right! So then you must be...
You love this smooth-ass animation? Oh yeah, the animation is great in this game. My only issue is some of the models for the older characters do not look like the older characters as much as they intended.
Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
I could say the same thing to you. Well, here I am. Now, how about telling me a little bit about yourself? Mr. Wright didn't really tell me much, as always.
Of course. Feel free to ask away.
The umbrella's not horny, dude. That's what that yokai looks like.
Yeah, that's
it's always
just...
represented with their tongue hanging out.
Yep. That's probably the yokai that her dad mentioned with the long tongue.
I swear to God. I keep getting... I gotta watch the Nintendo Direct at some point. Anyways.
So, Athena, I hear you just passed the bar.
That's right! And here's my shiny new badge to prove it. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, so you must be a bit younger than me.
A bit more than you might think, in fact.
I'm 12! I'm sorry. I'm only 18.
So yeah,
I'm only 18.
She's another like character that's kind of like a prodigy type thing. Yeah, 18? How in the world did you become a lawyer at that age?
Well, I mean,
Apollo, there have been like
worse.
16-year-old lawyers.
yeah. Can we not look at the Von Karma?
Apollo, I thought
I
you
mean-
were a fan of Phoenix and like his whole history of cases. You should know this.
Should you know like all of this shit?
Right?
Seriously.
This,
You have a book and everything.
I love Apollo, but this is kind of the issue with how they write him. You know?
Mm-hmm. I'm 2 years old. I skipped a few grades while I was I skipped a few grades while I was an exchange student in Europe.
I'm only 2 years old. Objection!
Objection!
That's just like a pearl got up in the stand. And I got my license to practice law while I was over there.
All I can say is, wow. She must be a genius or something.
I also studied analytical psychology. Thought it might help me be a better lawyer.
Psychology helps her be a better lawyer? How exactly does that work? I mean, how the fuck does you having special eyes work for being a lawyer, you know?
Mm-hmm. So, tell me about our client. What are they like?
Oh, right, you haven't met him yet. Well,
Is that a fucking Bulbasaur Moko? I can't say the word. Moko. It's the fucking grind thingies they use. Mokohete? That's it.
oh, that's fucking cool.
It's a Bulbasaur Mokohete. That's so cool. I'd never use it. Personally, that's so cool.
And that about sums it up.
Oh, that's so cool. Like, the actual bowl that you use is on him, and then the bowl that becomes like the little bulb on the back is like the serving one. Oh, that's so cool. Anyways, he's more worried about his daughter than himself. What a wonderful father.
Wait, are you crying?
I'm not crying. There was something in my eye.
They're called tears.
Moving right along. Let's get down to business.
Helping our client is priority number 1.
So, Athena, you mentioned studying psychology.
That's right. I've always wanted to bring analytical psychology into the courtroom.
The power of psychology will bring a breath of fresh air to the legal system.
Oh, really? So how do you plan on using it to defend our client?
Well, for example, I can try to listen in on a witness's inner voice. And then analyze their psychological state with the help of my trusty partner, Widget.
Widget?
I don't want to make, like, jokes about AI with Athena because I like her. And my brain is like, Apollo, AI is like the future, you know? I feel like I don't want her to say it, but if I heard her say it, I'd be like, ah, man, but it makes sense. You know what I mean?
To be
Like,
fair,
I wouldn't want to say it.
right. To be fair, she's less like generative AI and more like Vidal.
Yeah, what is that? Like, what is, like, the term for, like, the algorithms? Or, the good ones, like the helpful ones, not just generative.
So there's a few different terms. But yeah,
Anyways.
It's more like just a program that she plugs data in that, like, spits out analytical results than an actual, like, AI.
Mm-hmm.
Random question, but what are some good abilities to give to an eldritch, psychological, demonic ancient being? Driving people insane whenever they're in its presence is, like, the base one I can think of.
A fat ass.
A fat ass. Make it extremely fuckable. Kidding.
Because that'll sell good on shirts.
Yeah, that's the fucking idea behind those eldritch monster dating sims.
Yeah. Well, if it's Eldred's monster, trust me, those dating sims make them slightly attractive, but the whole appeal is that they look like monsters, and that's the best part.
But yeah, I really
Good
think
abilities.
driving people insane whenever they're in the vicinity, there's definitely like mind control since it's a psychological demon. Causing hallucinations, all sorts of stuff. Say hi, widget.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, I didn't realize if you said that or not.
No, I did.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh. No, I did not. Sorry.
This device around my neck named Widget. Say hi, Widget. Hi, Widget.
It talks?
It talks. Whoa, you need a volume knob. Jesus Christ, boy. That is something
Autism
so
versus
small makes such a big
ADHD.
noise. Hey man, I can be loud. I just got yelled at it. Unlike you did.
Well, no, I was just joking of these two.
Yeah, I made it too real. I'm sorry.
Anyway, the little guy would sometimes say what I'm feeling. Awkward.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Now that I seriously doubt.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have something you might be interested in. I got it on my way here. Think it might have something to do with our case?
A special edition covering our case? That was quick.
That's the whole point of a special editions, isn't it? To be the first to get the scoop. Rapido.
Right. Well, let's see what it says here. What's the deal with the Spanish?
Imagine he just gets flashbacks to Clavier and he's like, oh no, I gotta deal with another multilingual person. Great.
Tenma Taro was seen... What? He was seen flying through the sky?
Yeah, somebody happened to snap that photo near Ninetails Vale.
The article goes on to say that it might be connected to our case. Apparently, the photo was shot right after the murder occurred.
Well, there were black feathers and strange tracks at the crime scene. I'm not surprised the locals think a yokai was involved. No, not Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, God.
Wait a second. Yokai as in one of those Japanese monsters? Okay, I believe it when you say it, Athena. Everyone else, it's weird. My god! You don't actually think it was a supernatural murder, do you?
Well, I think in the original, Athena is still Japanese. She's just been traveling the world. No, of course not. Now German? Why not plain old English? Now German? Clavier, 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 clavier. I gotta go. I have to call someone.
I gotta go.
I miss you.
Hold on. There we go. Okay. On today, Apollo. Let's get cracking on that crime scene already.
What happens if I show her my attorney's badge?
Yep, that's your attorney's badge, all right.
It's dull, grimy. Look, makes you think of all the courtroom battles you've faced so far.
I read that really weirdly. I hope mine to look like that someday. Look out, legal world. Athena Sykes is psyched and ready to go.
Oh, that's the pun on her name. Athena Sykes, as in psychology. Actually, I just haven't polished it lately. Maybe I should keep that to myself. No need to deflate her dreams about work just yet. To the foyer. Foyer, whatever. T-E-F-O-Y-E-R. She better not raise her hand a certain length. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's fine. The moment's passed.
Do you hear that? Sounds like a TV or something. Oh, look! Oh, look. There's a TV in that little room in the corner.
In other news, the mysterious masked wrestler, the Amazing Ninetales, has been confirmed missing according to sources close to the wrestler. It appears he disappeared sometime after the special event held in Ninetales Vale today. He also failed to appear at a match today where he was scheduled to defend his title. Local villagers say his disappearance may be connected with Tenma Taro's recent escape. So that wrestler's gone missing.
Hey, you two! You don't belong in here!
Ah!
Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious.
What about them here horns of yours? They look mighty suspicious if you ask me. Horns? That's my hair!
Anyway, we're lawyers and we're here to...
Ah!
You're them lawyers come to defend Mayor Tenma, ain't ya? Should have reckoned what with that expensive-looking bracelet you got there. The name's Phineas Filch. I'm the caretaker here. Pleased to meet ya. Same here. Can you guess what mythical creature he's based on?
Wait, what was his name?
Phineas Filch.
Oh, yeah, I wonder why. What? I mean, what? I wonder what.
Tanuki.
No, I definitely don't see it.
I know, right?
Wow, talk about a quick change of heart. Why'd I say it like that? Wow, talk about a quick change of heart.
So tell me, demon lawyer. Bet you used them demonic horns of yours to scare the bejeebers out of witnesses, huh?
Come here, you little horn demon, you.
Youch!
Youch!
These horns my hair isn't meant to threaten anyone. They ain't? Seems a mighty big waste of perfectly good horns, if you ask me. And again, ain't none of my business, so... That was fast. Guess he's done with me. Well, I'd best get back to work. He had Apollo's bracelet on.
Oh yeah? I wasn't paying attention. Halt! Stop right there! Criminal scum!
Look at his arm.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Me?
Apollo. Your bracelet's gone. Your bracelet's gone!
Ah! Don't you worry, Mr. Lawyer, sir. I'll check the lost and found later. Somehow I don't think that will be necessary. Just check your wrist now. Ah! The cat's out of the bag! It was barely in the bag in the first place. You want to hear the weird part?
What?
The lore that we get about, like, Apollo's, like, lineage and all that, that bracelet is not really supposed to come off.
Yeah, I feel like there was like it's like a forever jewelry. Like it shouldn't just come off that easily.
Right, it's like put on his wrist as a baby. I mean, I know that it's like, how does that work? Because it was put on, it was like his mom's. So how did she take it off if it's meant to just stay on? But it's still like, that's not a jewelry that's just easily removed.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. I hate my getting off Instagram. That was a pretty pathetic attempt. Sorry. I love the music.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Just couldn't control myself. Please forgive me. I'm begging you. Sheesh, I almost feel sorry for him now.
What should we do about him, Apollo?
Well, I got my bracelet back, and he seems sorry enough, so... I knew you'd understand, Mr. Lawyer, sir. You obviously got a big heart. As big as the wad of cash in your wallet, I hope. You leave my wallet out of this. Ho-ho!
Hey, did you just finish apologizing from stealing from us?
Run away, head for the hills!
Get back here, you!
Talk about a quick escape. Looks like he dropped a few things. Looks like a pair of diagrams. This one's of the crime scene, and here's one of the foyer.
He left his shoes behind, too.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a charger. Where the fuck is my charger? What the shit? Oh, right. Ba-ba-da-da. There we go. Sorry, I had to plug my phone in. The guy's the living definition of a bumbling thief.
Let's hang on to his shoes. We can get them back next time we see him. As for the diagrams, I say we keep them. Yoink, yoink.
They look like something the police might draw. Wonder where the caretaker got them.
Bumbling rapscallion!
Rapscallion!
Now then, as I recall, the Fox Chamber should be at the top of those stairs. Wow!
Whoa! Where'd all these black feathers and weird tracks come from?
The popular opinion seems to be that they're from Tenma Taro.
You mean the great evil has returned?
Even if he did, I'd be laughed out of the courthouse trying to indict him. I think I know who this is. Hey, who are you and what are you doing here? This is a crime scene. Or no, it's him. Hey, who are you and what are you doing here? This is a crime scene. And who are you? Are you with the police? I asked first. Who are you and what are you doing here? On second thought, I'm placing you under arrest for disturbing a crime scene. Under arrest? But... Save it for the boys back at HQ. Now come quietly or else. I don't want to be late for lunch. But please wait! We're Matt Tenma's lawyers! Well, why didn't you say so? So you're the lawyers I heard about. Ha ha ha! I almost took you two in. You two sure were suspicious, though.
I don't know how many more times I can take being called suspicious in one day.
I hate this guy.
Oh yeah, like as a character or just as all of it?
He is our detective for the game, and he just sucks.
Oh.
I mean, he's kind of fun, but
He does not have the same charm already.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we don't get Gumshoe, we don't get Emma, we get this guy. Mm-hmm. So that tells you everything you need to know. Sorry, we didn't catch your name. My name? I'm Bobby Fulbright. The heroic detective who defends our good citizens from evil. The champion of justice who comes running whenever you're in need. And my catchphrase? It's in justice we trust. Oh boy, this guy's a story and a half. So, what can I do for you?
Not talk. That's what you can do for me.
Right. So, would it be okay if we had a look around? Certainly not! No unauthorized personnel allowed! Couldn't you make an exception? Cease and desist at once, or you'll have to deal with my little friend here. Yikes, is he reaching for his... In justice we trust! It's just his badge. I always forget that's what the police badge looks like.
He's so happy to show it off.
Right? No, he's not. I'd be concerned if he was reaching under his armpit for that.
He's reaching for his penis!
You may be Mayor Tenma's attorneys, but you still need authorization to cross a police line.
Apollo, let's see if we can't change his mind.
Good luck. Let me know how it goes. I bet he's as dense as heroes come. You're wasting your time and mine. Nobody's crossing this line without authorization. I'm a wall of justice keeping injustice. That would be you at bay. I knew it. Look, there's just us and you here, right? Justice and me, you say? That's right? Are you trying to say that justice and I aren't enough to keep you out? What?
No, silly. We're saying that you're an inspiration into our quest for justice.
No, it can't be! You have him on the ropes now, Athena.
Good. If we were on the side of justice, would you let us through?
But guarding the crime scene is a part of justice too!
Sure. But only a bad guy would stand in the way of justice, right?
Ah! Whose justice is the most just here? Well, we can't have a fair and just trial without a thorough investigation, so... Oh, Lady Justice, what would you have me do?
I think it really got to him. I think we really got to him. Excuse me.
Yeah, he seems pretty neurotic as far as champions of justice go.
Our pleas for justice must have had a huge impact. It's tying him up in knots.
Now's our chance to start looking around.
After all that about authorized personnel only, this was surprisingly easy. Should I stop them or let them through? Whose justice is more just? Yeah, he's like that the whole game, by the way.
Well, let's get to work.
Let's get to work. I'm Athena. Voice is just a tad bit higher. We're supposed to be fighting clues related to the crime, right?
Right. A search of the crime scene should turn up some evidence we can use at the trial. Let's try viewing the crime scene from different angles.
You never know what's hiding just around the corner, right?
Oh, I forgot about this part.
So we move the cursor with WASD.
And change our perspective with BM. If there's a particular spot you want to examine, just give it a tap.
Okay, let's leave no stone unturned.
Yay! That's French, wow.
Nous allons?
Yeah, it's like nous allons.
Nous allons commencer. Let's get started.
Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? What do we have here? Looks like a statue of the nine-tailed fox and Tenma Taro battling it out.
Be careful, Apollo, it's got blood on it.
Really? Hey, you're right. You like this mechanic? I mean, it's nothing new, other than the fact that you're able to rotate around the whole crime scene, which is a very nice change from what they had previously, which is just like looking side to side, essentially. Hey, you're right. Wonder if it's the alderman's blood.
How can you remain so calm after seeing all this blood?
Well, this isn't the first I've seen something like this, so...
I'm also the one that found the crime scene, so this is not as bad.
I mean, he's not the one who found it, but yeah.
No, but he was the one that ran into the room and interacted with the people, so...
Right.
For the person. Anyways.
You're no fun at all. At least act surprised or grossed out or something for my first case.
I'm already a lawyer. You want me to be an actor too? Sure. Let's look at these.
Look, trophies. Ooh, this one was awarded to Alderman QB.
The Amazing Ninetales, Yokai Division winner. Tenma Town Power Wrestling. Really? I know why I said power. It's PROW. Yeah. Pro Wrestling Tournament.
Yokai Division? I didn't know you could have a division of one.
Apollo, you should enter the tournament next time. And I have the perfect name for you. The Mysterious Firebrand. Excuse me. Firebrand. A mild-mannered masked lawyer by day. Demonic masked wrestler. I can't. I'm done.
Wrestler. I'm a wrestler. Hope it's not Chris's blood.
I'm so done, dude. A mild-mannered masked lawyer by day. Demonic masked wrestler by night.
No one's going to hire a masked lawyer, Athena. I like the pitch, though. Keep working on it. What the fuck is that? Huh, that looks like an air vent. It's pretty high up there.
What if you got a running start and jumped?
I doubt even a high jumper could make it.
Oh, don't rule it out before you try it! Besides, I'm an excellent jumper.
Even so, that must be about 9 feet high.
Yeah, but you're like 3 feet tall, so... Like I said, you don't know until you try, Monsieur Justice.
She doesn't know when to give up and when to stop using foreign words. Apollo Justice,
Everything
racist
reminds me of
or
him.
xenophobic? Confirmed?
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, what's that? There's something behind the door. Whatever it is, it looks like it's broken. Or was that you? No, that's still Apollo, yeah. Probably broke when the door was opened. Why would anybody put something there?
Yeah, that wasn't very smart.
Maybe it was Jinxie. She was the first one to discover the body. She must have heard the screams and come running in here in a panic.
Well, look at you, Apollo. Now you're using your analytical psychology, too.
I am?
Wow, you really learned quick. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You are the ace attorney of Wright Anything Agency.
I can't tell whether she's serious or not. Now, if Trucy said something like that, I'd immediately know she was messing with me.
That's cute.
I was keeping an eye. We have another ad break coming up here in a moment.
It's a folding screen. I wonder what they were using it for.
I read that the Japanese... What?
A lot of things.
I know, right? I heard that the Japanese used to use these in drafty rooms, but now they're just for show.
Bad dog, don't contradict
You mean
your
like,
master.
Like my attorney's badge?
Hey, Bardic.
Poor Athena.
That cop treating her like a child must have really bothered her. Okay,
Or she did. Never mind.
I'm gonna take us to break now, and we'll be back after the ad break. Whee!
Where are your church clothes?
We threw him away.
You know.
We just kinda... Chris, Susie is the guest. Make an excuse for her.
No! I ate the clothes.
I ate the clothes.
That's not helping, dumbass!
It's totally helping. She doesn't
She
care.
was so accepting of that.
Right?
Damn. How am I gonna find a way? How? I can't read. I can't. it's
There's
'cause
no
all the
how.
assholes
There's
are
no how.
stimulating me. Don't yell at me.
There's no how! Fuck you!
I was trying to reassure you.
Reassuring me by yelling in my face.
I'm not yet. I didn't think I was
you.
yelling. I'm just
Don't
talking.
you feel reassured right now? Fuck yeah! I'm fucking reassured!
Damn.
You did it quickly!
Nice job!
Way back.
You can
Maybe I
do
could
this! You're fucking fantastic!
Oh, I lost Susie's eating animation.
Oh, the little cheek pulling animation.
Spoiled for much. And I'm glad I enjoyed it.
Oh, hello,
Yeah,
sir.
I would love to give it a try, but it's like every time on YouTube I get like a clip from there, and it's because I'm interested in horror games. I fucking love horror games. If you can get me spooked, I'm playing it. But like, you just beat her up, man.
Oh.
What the hell?
I didn't know what to do. You guys made me.
I want to know if somebody made a... Oh, here we go. You ready?
Oh my god! Ow. Oh my god. It's going great, guys. What are you talking about?
I was gonna
can't even
donate.
make fun
I
of you.
was absolutely gonna gift you subs if you had managed to do that first try.
Oh man, I missed out on subs.
We couldn't care less. As long as Noelle wins. Screw up as much as you want, honestly.
So are you
was smart.
into her? Are you not into her? What's the whole deal with
I'm
that?
just saying, Noelle is smarter than your ass, okay? This has nothing to do with how much you're like. I mean, if she's smarter, then let's move on.
Gut reaction. No.
Oh, they're Lalafels. I don't typically do that.
Fair enough.
They're
Wow.
cute though.
I've been diagnosed. I'm autistic.
It plays like the
I was gonna say it's
fucking
terminal, but that
Gaster
works too.
Disappear theme.
Oh man.
Just plays the Gaster Disappear thing like it.
You're autistic. Oh, hello.
All right, minigame time. Let's go.
Don't panic. You'll be fine. It's okay.
Totally panic.
Just
This
breathe.
one's
You'll be
really
fine.
hard.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it.
You'll be
I'm
good. It's okay.
panicking.
It's gonna be fine.
I'm
Just
panicking.
don't panic.
This section right
Just
here
breathe.
is the
Don't panic.
hardest part.
Breathe. Just
Don't
don't
panic.
really, really hard. Just don't think about it too much, okay? Breathe.
I did it.
Breathe. You did it.
Damn it! I gotta change my pants now. There we go. Just got a fucking counter. Chili nachos are so good. Yes, they are. Oh, you're gonna break my arm, are you? No, you're not. Bye. Holy fuck, I threw him under the truck. And Haruka's just like, man, Uncle Kaz, you suck. And I'm like, maybe we should put you back in the orphanage.
On her knees, like saying thank you. for how grateful she was for it. I remember that
Right.
clip. I think about that clip.
Not to tell you what you should do, but like I would be cock in mouth immediately to whoever that was.
I knew you were gonna say that. I would be down on my knees saying please. He's like calls Nishida. And he doesn't even say a word. Nishida's like, alright, I'll be right up. See what I mean? That was a sex scene, dude.
Was it good for you too? Kiryu-chan.
I laughed my ass off when I saw this scene, and I was like, what? Did they just have Bone? What the fuck is this?
Oh, so you would just be retrying again if you didn't make it?
Pretty much. Which, that's the end of the race right there, so I'm definitely not.
I almost thought that said New Jersey.
New Jersey! Oh, yeah, that might have said New Jersey. It definitely said something Jersey.
Sonic, you failed! New Jersey!
Well, doesn't matter now. Pegasus is still making cards in GX, so you have an idea on how he can still be creating cards in Duel Monsters without a Millennium item? With his Millennium cock ring.
Oh my god.
I know, it's a genius idea.
Can you say that again? Slower.
His Millennium cock ring.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Just want to make sure no stuttering, no misunderstandings. 100% on the same page. You're fucking weird.
Here we... Okay, we lived. Jesus Christ. I lost.
I don't like you. I'm sorry. You're too ugly.
How's it going, Yuki? I have learned that apparently I was supposed to do something in that time limit. Perhaps you're unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all.
Well, now we see your true colors. You like feet.
Fetish, yeah.
Wow, look at a girl's toes much? No man disses toe prints.
I said millions, like big ol' honker donkers. Massive mommy milker.
And then you
you're
married
damn
someone
right.
who was obsessed with Homestuck.
Married is quite the term.
Yeah, not there yet.
I have faith.
I've been trying to. I don't. I've been trying.
That's how you know it's gonna happen.
I don't like I don't like the concept or idea of marriage, so I'm not. Yeah.
Me too. I hate the idea. We're best friends.
If I wanted to buy a slave, I would do it. But I don't do that, so marriage is stupid. I'm sorry, I'm just saying. That's what the original concept of marriage was.
Okay, that's totally fine to like not like marriage. I've just never heard it put that way.
Because
that's because you're not a girl.
You look at the history of
That's
marriage.
kinda
That's how people.
No,
look
I
at
get
marriage.
that.
see
You're
marriage
totally
too.
right.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was so out of left field. I apologize if that was too much.
Look at you, I'm so proud of you. You're using a Suna. I'm saying that because I've had Sprout healers that don't.
I'm not gonna heal anyone anymore.
What? I was making fun of new people, not you. You're not new. Yeah, like that beat guy. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He sucks. Everybody hates him.
God, who let a Sprout into our party?
Oh god, there's two of them. Kill them.
Oh, I didn't know that could do that. That's cool. I fucking annihilated. I didn't know that I could stun them with a fucking transformation. As soon as I went into my drive form, I literally fucking threw him into the air and just annihilated him from there on out.
Yay. Jesus.
Who knew this gun was so powerful? Not my anime, like, rotted brain immediately going, "Aw, you make me think of Nezu." From MHA. Wow. The gold saucer, now accessible.
Guys,
oh, hi.
can I
How do you
throw
keep
us
doing
into a
that?
dungeon?
It's so fucking creepy.
That looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying?
Fucking bottom.
You slowly unlock the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Ralsei Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town.
Ralsei Rancher?
Hold on.
Susie slowly locked the door. Ralsei Rancher is now locked for your castle town again.
Can you unlock it again?
The only ranch we need is cool. Right, Chris?
Confirm she likes
No,
cool ranch
ellipses,
burritos.
ellipses, yes. Exactly.
What's
love
the what's that one ranch? Ram Ranch?
Ram Ranch.
Zoe, smiling. No way, she's a total mope, but she never stops fidgeting. Maybe if she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo.
Oh my god, Tadashi!
Tadashi, how could you? She lost her parents in a terrible accident. Second time mentioned. You poor thing. You be nice to her, you hear me? The poor thing, excuse me. Aw, I don't wanna.
Kids are assholes. That's the funniest part. I'm glad you're having a real fun, Chris. It's the least dog could do.
I love you. Don't do it.
The instant, like, that's not British. Please stop.
I suppose I have no choice, Lena now. Lena, look now.
Yeah?
I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo.
What? You're kidding.
Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Fuck.
What's the word?
What word do you use in your English when you try to express this feeling? Yes. Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh, damn it. That's not quite enough. No, Haruka gave me those. I'm not going to eat those. They're just rotting in his pocket for like the next 10 years. And she's like, Uncle Kaz, why didn't you eat those?
They're too precious for me, to me.
You gave them to me. She's like, yeah, to eat.
Tuskull? That's your name?
Yeah.
Sounds like a teacher name. Miss Tuskull!
Miss Tuskull!
Put boogers in my food.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You ass!
What the fuck?
Did I didn't save, did I?
No, you unlocked it, but you never actually saved.
Oh no!
What a great place to stop, guys.
Oh my god! And this is why you don't get. Oh my god, we're back! I was ordering food, so it took us a little longer to get back. Anyways, konnichiwa, what's up?
Konnichiwa, what's up?
Konnichiwa, what's up? Let's look at this table. So this is where Alderman QB's body was found.
There we go. I had to click back in. Apparently, the murder weapon, a spear, had Mayor Tenma's prints on it.
That's not good. Never fear, Detective Fulbright is here. Yikes! Of course, I can't offer you any information on my investigation, so... In the name of justice, I must say goodbye! What was that all about?
That was... I hated that.
Right? What was that about?
This one's a spear, but what about this one? It looks like a giant pair of pliers.
Looks like something a demon might use. Saw something like that in a manga once.
Really? What are they used for?
Oh, things like pinching through cheeks.
Oh!
Pulling out tongues.
That's actually very... that's very relevant to what I just read in Wano. Because, you know, the girl with the dongo cheeks... The dude, like, used a pair of pliers to try to get them off her cheeks.
Yeah,
and obviously didn't
Otama.
work. And that's the whole reason why Luffy punched, what's his name in the first place. Because he found it. Because he was like, why are your cheeks red? And he's like, oh, they just used a pair of pliers to try to get my dongo stuff off my cheek. And then Luffy goes ate shit.
Right.
Against,
Hold'em, I think?
Hold'em, yes, Hold'em. Anyways.
Otama is
One Piece
awesome.
Reference. Everything's a One Piece reference.
Right.
Anyways, stop!
Oh, and you should see what they can do to a person's eyes.
Okay, I get the idea.
But I'm sure this thing is just a simple can opener or something like that.
Demons eat canned food? I always wondered what they ate besides people. Or, I guess, well, I always wondered what they ate besides people. Okay, yeah, I don't need to... What's this?
Look, a cat with two tails.
A Nekomata, I think?
Yes, I think so.
No such thing.
Oh, and this lady has a really long neck. How funny is that?
There's no way a creature like that could ever exist. She'd have a tough time swallowing.
Apollo, I bet you're one of those kids who didn't believe in Santa Claus.
What's that got to do with anything? Get called out. Oh yeah, what's going on with this one?
Doesn't this Tanuki statue remind you of the manor's caretaker, Phineas Filch, excuse me?
This raccoon-looking thing? Yeah, it does look like him.
Oh, I just got the best idea. We should knock it over. Might transform back into Mr. Filch.
Mr. Filch is mischievous, but he's not magical, you know.
Way to waste a brilliant idea, Apollo.
Look at the door, please. The Forbidden Chamber. They say the demon Tenma Taro was imprisoned in there before his escape. Think we could get this door open? Oh, wait, that was Athena, wasn't it? My bad.
Think we can get this door open?
It's worth a try. No good. It's shut tight. I don't even see a keyhole. Seems pretty hopeless. In justice we trust. Yikes! Did I just hear the voice of someone in need? Allow me to fill you in. This door simply will not open. We've tried and tried, but it won't budge. It's an essential part of the culture found in this manor, so we can't blow it up either. So, an unopenable door. Right. According to Miss Jinxie Tenma, it was shut tight when she came across the crime scene.
Thanks for the tip, Detective Fulbright. We didn't expect you to be so helpful.
Ow! Forget I just said that! So, the Forbidden Chamber was shut tight at the time of the murder. Sounds like something I'd better keep in mind. And there's the seal. Oh, I drag it around by clicking. Good to know. These weird tracks must have been made when someone stepped in the alderman's blood.
Maybe the killer inadvertently made them when they were fleeing? They're pretty big tracks, almost bird-like. The feathers also point to a bird.
Then it must be one big bird. And not of the friendly yellow type either.
Maybe it's some mutant bird creature.
So your theory is a giant mutant bird murdered Alderman QB with a spear?
It's more plausible than saying a monster or a yokai did it.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but a giant spear-wielding bird is by definition a monster.
Wow, this is a pricey looking chair.
Apparently, the mayor was found drugged and unconscious in it.
Really?
Yeah, and when he came to, he was arrested for murder. Talk about your rude awakenings.
So he's the prime suspect in a crime he knows nothing about?
That stinks.
Oh, poor Mr. Tenma. He must be feeling so scared and confused. Apollo, it's up to us to save him.
It's like she's on her own emotional roller coaster.
Look, the statue only has one tail.
Maybe it's the nine-tailed fox's sidekick. I bet the number of tails represents a yokai's power.
So, if you had two, Apollo, I'd only have one?
Wait, what?
Not that it means you're better than me, got it?
Like I said, what? What else are we missing? Nothing much to see on this side. Maybe I should go check the other side. Ooh. There's something wedged under this chair. Let's see if we can't lift it up and... Freeze! Yikes! No disturbing crime scene evidence, even if you are the mayor's lawyers. He does have a point there.
Hey, Detective Fulbright, did you hear about that attack over on Yokai Lane? I heard an elderly woman was assaulted by a strange yokai shaped like a roll of cloth.
And you waited till now to tell me? I better get over there at once. In justice we trust!
Did they just want like a really American guy? Like, were we just missing red, white, and blue and we just made this guy, but just charming?
Yeah, I have no idea. He feels like rip-off All Might, but worse.
I don't even get All Might vibes.
Right. Well, I
You
just...
know what kind of reminds me of? From the little that I know about him, and it's mostly based off of just what he looks like. The pilot from that Final Fantasy game that...
Oh. Sid?
Is it Sid? Yeah, it's Sid. It's not that deep. Like I said, it's just purely because of what he kind of looks like.
Yeah. I see it,
Don't
I see
overthink it.
Sorry, I thought of the wrong Sid. I was thinking of 7 Sid. You're talking about 14 Sid.
I don't know. Yes, whatever game Bardic is playing right now, currently.
Murdered soul suspect?
You know what? Let's just move on.
Oh, yeah, the 7 remake. Fucking stupid. Yes, I know what you mean.
I was like, wait a minute, he's streaming. There's no way Beat is about to tell me what game they're streaming, right? Beat wouldn't do that, right? No, that's exactly what you did. I shouldn't. That was
Sorry.
the most
Sorry.
autistic thing you've done today.
Damn it.
Let's move on.
I know. Did you say this line already?
No, actually. I was too busy insulting you.
Yep.
That was surprisingly easy. Okay, Apollo. Now's our chance to look around some more.
The more I get to know her, the scarier she gets. Hope she never finds my weakness. Oh. Do it. Examine it. Whatever this is, it's stuck on tight.
Looks like a large blood-stained cloth.
The blood's probably the alderman's, but it's pretty far from his body. Wonder how it got here. And why does this seem important? Yeah. He had a cloth. I was trying to remember if it was the same design or not. It's not.
Nope.
I don't see anything else important on this side. Oh, the window. The window! Hey, this window opens. And outside, we have ourselves a steep cliff.
The window only opens about 6 inches, not wide enough for anyone to get in or out. Look, Apollo, there's something caught in the window frame. It looks like gold fur. What a pretty color. It must be from some kind of animal.
Wonder what it's doing here. Did Alderman QB have a pet fox? Cool, that was the last thing we're missing. Yes, that about wraps it up. Now if only we could get that detective to tell us what he knows.
Hey, Apollo, do you hear something?
Hmm? I don't hear anything.
Oh, right. Your hearing might not be as sensitive as mine.
We have the Demon Slayer thing again, where it's like eyesight, enhanced ear hearing, and next we're going to have an attorney with enhanced smell.
Mm-hmm.
I can smell that you've shit yourself, witness! You're lying to me! What are you talking about?
A whooshing sound. Like wind rushing through a narrow strait. And the echo of someone's voice. In
justice we trust!
Oh my god!
Ha ha ha! Someone's got a sharp set of ears. That was the sound of my righteous voice reverberating through the air duct.
I heard it through the air ducts?
Yeah, check it out. But why would she hear you through there? Why don't we go to the diagram? As you can see, that vent is connected to an air duct that leads out into the hallway. The wind must have rushed through there and carried my monologue with it straight to your ears.
What a unique monologue it was. I was just thinking. Maybe the killer made their escape through the air duct or something.
Ha ha ha! A cute theory, but I don't think so. You heard me through the air ducts. What were you doing in the air ducts? I got lost. The air duct in the hallway is low enough to climb into, that much is true. But as you can see, the vent in the ceiling is very high. 9 feet high, in fact. I highly doubt that there's any way to get up there without a ladder or something. And I don't see anything of the sort in this room, do you?
Huh. I guess you're right.
Speaking of things in this room. Yeah? Can you tell us what you guys turned up, Detective Fulbright? Not on my watch, buddy! In the name of justice, I cannot reveal facts pertaining to the prosecution's case. Ah, come on, throw us a bone here.
Excuse me, Detective Fulbright, but I recall you saying earlier that you would come running whenever we were in need.
Yeah, I suppose I did say that. Helping those in need is what justice is all about, but keeping information out of enemy hands is also a form of justice. Which justice is the most just? Why is this always so hard?
Well, how about this? Let's do a little give and take. I mean, serving the public is part of justice too, right? You know, like the police motto. To serve and protect.
I doubt leaking information to the defense team falls under that motto. Yes, of course! I must serve as well as protect! Okay, I will share some information. In the name of justice!
We did it, Apollo!
Yeah, we did it all right.
I love how she says we. She's so sweet. It's you, Athena.
Right. But I'm not sure that was entirely ethical. Was it Miss Jinxie Tenma who first discovered the crime scene? That's right. And this photo shows what she saw when she opened the door. Miss Tenma had a key, allowing her immediate access. A key? So then the Fox chamber was locked. Yes, and Miss Tenma had the only key to its door. Really? So Alderman QB didn't have a key to the Fox chamber? Actually, he had a master key for most of the doors in the manor, but it disappeared after his murder.
Disappeared? You think the killer took it?
It could very well be connected to the murder. We're looking into the possibility now. But it's the timing of Miss Tenma's discovery that I think is most important. Of course, I'm not going to share that information with you. Ha ha ha!
Think you're some kind of champion of justice, but you're just a plain old mean.
I won't fall for that, you shameless rascal. I only help good little boys and girls.
Shameless rascal? Who even says that?
Well, I wouldn't exactly call you a good little girl either.
No, I genuinely wouldn't think you would ever say that, Apollo, actually. Maybe good boy, but not good girl.
Well, it depends who I'm talking to. I mean...
He says it like nonchalantly. Depends on who I'm talking to. Athena's like, oh?
Oh? Do you have a girlfriend? No. Do you have a boyfriend?
No.
Technically, no.
No. But he doesn't know that. Wait.
Do you have a polycule? I'm not saying anything to that. Athena's just like, I hear a lie.
Wow, I hear
multiple
bullshit.
Lies. I will never get over us just jokingly being like, yeah, Apollo, Emma, and Clavier, the polycule. I ship it. It's cute. Those feathers and tracks look like something a yokai might leave behind. You don't actually think the murderer was some sort of monster, do you?
What's the name of that creature in the Forbidden Chamber? Tenma something. Because from the black feathers and big tracks, it looks like that creature did it.
Our prime suspect would no doubt love to pin the blame on some imaginary creature.
Can Tenma whatchamacallit even be made a victim of slander?
I doubt the mayor would do something as childish as blaming a boogeyman.
So the most likely scenario so far is that Tenma guy left the feathers and tracks behind to make it look like the yokai Tenma was the killer.
Wait, what? Now I'm as confused as you. At any rate, I doubt Mayor Tenma would plant evidence like that. So, Mayor Tenma is your only suspect? That's right, even his name, Damien Tenma, makes him sound like a villain. And he's really scary looking, too. Wait, are you telling me that's why he was arrested? Ha ha ha! Don't be ridiculous. He was the only one without an alibi. Oh, is that so? Yup. Other than the victim, the suspect and Miss Tenma, the only others around were Mr. Filch and Mayor Tenma's aide, and the two of them were together at the time. Filch, the guy who tried to steal my bracelet. Just living up to his name, I guess. We should go talk to him again when we have a chance. What about Jinxie? She's not being suspected at all? She may have no alibi whatsoever, but she also has no motive. It's unfathomable that she would murder the alderman and pin the crime on her father. Besides, do you really think a little girl could lift up this huge spear? True enough. That spear looks even bigger than her. That's about all I can reveal at this time. Well, you must admit, Damien Tenma appears to be the most likely suspect. I admit it looks bad, but I'm still not buying it. Oh, and one more thing. I must warn you about the prosecutor. The prosecutor assigned to Mayor Tenma's trial? That's the one. He's... how shall I put it? Not what you'd expect. That is, unless you faced a convicted killer serving hard time as a prosecutor before. What the? Is this some kind of joke?
Yeah, fuck.
Can I ask why a man imprisoned for murder is serving as prosecutor? Because he's mastered the use of psychology in courtroom battles. Everyone's talking about how this murder was the work of some strange creature. But yokai are nothing more than a figment of the imagination. They're baloney! Who better to prove this than a master of psychology? He's the best man for the job.
But he's a convicted murderer. No matter how you look at it, that's just insane.
Well, the chief prosecutor personally assigned him, so none of us are in a position to question the matter. Ha ha ha! This really is the dark age of the law.
This prosecutor, he wouldn't have to. I need you to know.
Yeah? Yeah?
I need to know. When I saw his name, I almost screamed. But I was like mid-line reading, I was like, don't scream, but I fucked it up anyways. Don't scream. Don't scream like a K-pop stan over here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyways. This prosecutor, he wouldn't happen to go by the name Black Quill, would he? Damn, that was quite the shift in attitude.
Right? Bingo! Simon Blackquill. So you have heard of him?
You could say that.
Oh.
No, it's more like, fuck, you know?
Right. Our pizza is out for delivery.
Oh, I forgot all about that.
Looks like it was picked up about like 8 minutes ago, so it should be here any time. Yeah, it looks like they're on the main road. What's that supposed to mean? Well, I bet you don't know his unofficial title.
Oh, they're here.
What?
They're here.
Oh, they're here.
Do you want to get it or me?
I can grab it if you want.
Okay. Ever heard of the Twisted Samurai? That's Prosecutor Blackwell? I don't know jack shit about him. I just know that I want to say hi. That's what I was about to say. I would love to say hi to him. Yep. That's all I would do. Anyways. I wish I was quick on the draw. It would be a lot more fun if I could switch my character to Simon every time I said his name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Simon Blackwell?
There's Larkin.
You know what? This would be a good opportunity. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back from the bathroom. He just looks. I don't know. This character just reminds me of someone else. Fulbright. Maybe it is just Ace Attorney character that I forgot was him. I don't know.
Sorry, I had to pee too.
How dare you?
I know. How dare I have a bladder? Stupid fucking bitch. I'll punch it out at some point. Ever heard of the Twisted Samurai? That's Prosecutor Blackquill.
Who said that? That was weird.
What was that noise? I wonder.
You know what's great? The other dude because I know 0 things about this game. Let me preface this so Pete doesn't get confused. What I'm about to say, just because that's all I know. The other, like, ethereal-looking guy with, I think, like, purple hair. I can't. When that fucker's on screen and gets introduced, I will also scream. Because those guys in the fandom are, like, associated with each other. And I don't know why. And I can't wait to learn. This is the type of shit that I'm like, see, I would rather wait years to, like, enjoy something before I, like, spoil myself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know how awesome it would be? After this game? Not after this game. I should reread School Days now that I have a lot more context for a lot of the characters.
Right.
Anyways.
I'm trying to remember which ship is more popular. Apollo with Clavier or Apollo with the prosecutor from the next game? Which I understand, but at the same time I'm like, only because of knowing a bit more about the lore of that character.
Mm-hmm.
The Twisted Samurai? Is that because he's a criminal? Well, yes and no. You could say it also has to do with the effect his crime had on things.
That reminds me of, did you ever watch that one pirate movie that's made by the guys that did Wallace and Gromit?
I did not. I wanted to, but I never did.
I completely forgot that exists, and then when it said yes, but no. But that reminded me of that one scene where the character does the same shit, where he's like, yes, but also no.
Mm-hmm. I remember that from the
trailer. And I was
trailer.
like, wow, I've never seen that movie. I just seen the trailer, and then everyone talked about how bad it was. And I'm like, oh, I should sit down and watch it. I just never did.
Mm-hmm. We should totally watch that. And the like, caveman soccer one they made.
Oh, yeah. Wait, that was Laika.
That was Laika?
That was Laika. No, wait. I'm thinking of the Sasquatch movie.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. You just said caveman, and my brain thought it's something completely not related. Anyways.
How so? His conviction is what twisted and warped the legal world into this dark age of the law. What? And he, of all people, is going to stand in court tomorrow? Ha ha ha! Never fear. I myself will be there to protect you. That's not reassuring, I guess. Or, that's reassuring, I guess. Well, you kids knock yourselves out. Can't wait to see how you do tomorrow.
Wow, me too. Sorry, I just took a big bite. Give me a second. Goodness. I forgot I got spicy stuff. I like spicy stuff. Anyways. Wait, Detective Fulbright. I've been meaning to ask you something. Why are you like... What? His dogs are out! Why are you barefooted? This doesn't look like the sort of place where you need to take off your shoes. Take your shoes off.
Oh! Oh! I hadn't even noticed! Why am I barefoot?
Oh, he probably got it stolen.
Yeah.
Wait, were those... Are they making a reference to the shoes from earlier?
I think they are. I think those are
Oh
his.
my god. You're so stupid.
You honestly
Why don't I
hadn't
like you
noticed
more?
until just now? Wait a second. Those shoes we found earlier...
Oh,
excuse me, Detective Fulbright. These wouldn't happen to be your shoes, would they? Yes! Yes, they are! My favorite pair, in fact! Thank you for bringing them to me. You must truly be on the side of justice. Don't tell me Mr. Filch actually stole from a detective?
Stealing shoes right off of someone's feet. That's pretty amazing. It is.
Mm-hmm. I find it more amazing that Detective Fulbright didn't notice. Well, looks like we've gotten all we can out of the detective, so let's see. Maybe we should go have a word with Mr. Filch. I want to hear what his alibi is.
This is just awful. Terrible, I say. So somebody help!
No. Anyways, Apollo, moving on. Wow, that's a really cool statue. Let's go look at that instead of talking to this guy. All right. Oh, look, it's Mr. What was it again? Finch?
No, no, no. The name's Filch. Phineas Filch.
Keep on pilfering and you may wind up a jailbird instead. So what seems to be the problem, Mr. Filch?
Oh, it's just terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Come quick.
Okay. What's the deal with him all of a sudden? Excuse me. Looks like some kind of mask.
It's the Amazing Ninetales' mask.
The Amazing
that's a
Nine?
PNG.
The Amazing Ninetales? Oh, right, the wrestler who appeared during the festival's special event. What's his mask doing here?
He'd never take off his mask like this. Someone must have killed him. What? Who would do such a thing?
Let's go talk over there in private.
Look. There's some white hair caught up inside this mask. Man, I wonder who was the wrestler. So what makes you believe that the Amazing Ninetales has been murdered? You really want to know, eh? You're a studious one, ain't you? Yes, I mean, no. I mean, just tell me, please.
Well, it's like this. I dreamed of becoming a wrestler myself.
Hey, how about you join me in the quest for the champion's belt?
What a team, me and my bandit's mask and you and that demon mask of yours.
Demon mask? Wonder if I can make it big.
Apollo, let's save your pro wrestling debut until after the trial.
Huh? Oh, no, I wasn't actually... Why did I let him pull me off topic like that?
Come on, Apollo. Ask him about the Amazing Ninetales murder already.
The Amazing Ninetales is our village's savior, and don't you forget it. His trademark's a gold cape made to look like 9 foxtails. He whirls through the ring, smacking down Tenma Town wrestlers left and right. He sparked the monster craze, revitalizing Ninetales Vale in the blink of an eye. Yep, saved our village from becoming a ghost town. Now it's a yokai town. Huh, the Amazing Ninetales really does sound, well, amazing.
Yeah, pretty amazing, huh? That's why he's worshipped like a hero around here. I'm proud to be from the same village as him.
Come to think of it, you look kind of monster like yourself, Mr. Filch. Guess it makes sense. I want to go to bed. Guess it makes sense since you're from the same village as the Amazing Ninetales.
I know. A lot of people have told me I look like a yokai. Since when was that a compliment?
Ouch! What's the big idea?
Who just hurt me? Punch you? What the hell was that?
Check your pocket. Hey, how'd you do that? Keep it. I got lots more. He slipped something into my pocket by bumping into me. So you keep saying that the amazing Ninetales was killed. What's the story behind that? Are you saying he was murdered because his mask washed up along the river outside? That's only part of it. The main reason is no one's seen him since the special event. The word round Ninetales Vale is he was killed by Tenma Taro. You villagers are really superstitious, aren't you? And we are. We love conspiracy theories too, like the mayor's diabolical plot. The mayor of Tenma Town? What is he plotting? Rumor has it he's planning on releasing Tenma Taro. That's why he wants the merger. He'll open the Forbidden Chamber once he's in control. That's quite a tale. Ain't finished yet. There was only one person who could stop the mayor. Our hero, the amazing Ninetales. He vowed to battle the mayor of Tenma Town and stop the municipal merger. I couldn't make this stuff up if I tried.
Apollo, we still had to ask him about the alderman's murder, remember?
Oh, damn it. There we go. Mr. Filch, would you mind telling us what you were doing at the time of the murder? I was in the caretaker's office, guarding the entrance like Mr. QB said I should. And I made double sure no one came in. I have a clear view of the foyer from where I work. You must be talking about this small room in the upper right. It definitely looks like you can keep track of the comings and goings from there. And you have an alibi to back your statement up, Mr. Filch? I do indeed. I was with Mayor Tenma's aide. Florent LaBelle's his name. So the two of you were together. That's a pretty sound alibi, all right. And nobody came in or out of the manor around the time of the murder. Kept watch here the whole time. Didn't see a soul pass by. And if anyone did, that their security camera would have spotted them. So no one came in or out around the time of the murder. That means we're dealing with someone who was already inside when it happened. Huh. So do you think this mask is the real deal? Without a doubt! This here's the mask worn by the amazing Ninetales! What about that white hair I found inside the mask?
Wait, I just thought of something. Remember the golden animal fur we found at the crime scene? Could it have come from this mask? Look, there's even a spot where some fur is missing.
Then this places this mask at the crime scene at some point in time. Which means... What does this mean? Someone with white hair who is linked with the murder and is against the merger? No way! Could the amazing Ninetales and the Alderman actually be...
Something wrong, Apollo? You should see the look on your face.
Oh no, it's nothing. Maybe Jinxie could tell us something since she works here. I don't think I have anything to present to him, so I'll probably just head out from here. Where could Jinxie be? Oh, here we go. Yokai Lane. Oh, look, there's Jinxie.
Milk, cheese, yogurt, ice cream, and...
Sounds like she's out grocery shopping. She must really like dairy products.
a charm to make a better milkshake, and another to cure my... and another to cure my lactose intolerance.
Maybe she should just stick to soy milk. Jinxie, hey, it's me.
It's the demon lawyer.
Ah, not another warding charm. Oh.
Apollo? Who is she?
Oh, right. This is your first time meeting each other. This is Jinxie, Mayor Tenma's daughter. She was the first to discover the crime scene.
Oh, so she's the one who... hello. My name's Athena Sykes. I'll be helping Apollo defend your father at this trial. Pleased to meet ya.
But pleased to meet you too. Where's Chusi?
She went back to the office ahead of us. But don't worry, Athena and I are on the case.
Wait, how do I know you didn't... That you didn't gobble her up alive?
Relax, I didn't eat her up, and I wouldn't do such a thing in the first place.
Oh, poor little Chusi.
I'm about ready for some tears of frustration myself.
She's quite an interesting character, huh, Apollo?
Hey, Lenny, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. We were actually about to head to an ad break soon because I've got one coming up. Excuse me.
Lenny Raid!
Lenny Raid! No, not the debt. God damn it. No more debt. No more. No, you're fine. You can predict the ad break or anything. But we will be back and we'll be continuing this game, so stay tuned. Ooh.
Oh, so you would just be retrying again if you didn't make it?
Pretty much. Which, that's the end of the race right there, so I'm definitely not.
I almost thought that said New Jersey.
New Jersey! Oh, yeah, that might have said New Jersey. It definitely said something Jersey.
Sonic, you failed! New Jersey!
I just strained during it.
Oh! Ah, it's so heartbreaking.
I fucking bawled when he said that. I was bawling. No, I wasn't bawling, but I was crying. I was fighting the last fight with tears in my eyes.
Damn. Okay, we lived. Jesus Christ. I lost.
I don't like you. I'm sorry. You're too ugly.
How's it going, Yuki? I have learned that apparently I was supposed to do something in that time limit.
On her knees, like saying thank you. For how grateful she was for it. I remember that clip. I think about that clip.
Not to tell you what you should do, but like I would be cock in mouth immediately to whoever that was.
I knew you were gonna say that. I would be down on my knees saying please. It's so good. This is the equivalent of a sex scene. Don't fucking convince me otherwise. Look at him. Look at how excited he is.
We gotta go to break.
No, I'm getting blue balled. Come on.
You know what time it is.
No.
It's break time. And then when we get back, we'll go right into the fight. I'm so sorry, Alina, but it is the funniest shit pulling this every time. We'll be back after the break. I'll get the ad started immediately, and we will start the fight immediately after. I promise. Oh, I didn't know that could do that. That's cool. I fucking annihilated. I didn't know that I could stun them with a fucking transformation. As soon as I went into my drive form, I literally fucking threw him into the air and just annihilated him from there on out.
Yay. Sniper so far out that the character AI is barely functioning.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll kill you. Don't do it.
It would be really funny if I didn't have any second levels.
What'd I say? I critical it.
Wow. Gut reaction. No.
Oh, they're Lalafels. I don't typically do that.
Fair enough.
They're cute though.
I've been diagnosed. I'm autistic.
It plays like the
I was gonna say it's
fucking
terminal, but that works too.
Disappear theme.
Oh man.
Just plays the Gaster disappear thing like that.
You're autistic.
The car hit it. Stupid accident. See. Anyway, it's as good as new now.
Don't send me back. Don't send me back. No.
He tries to put things in my butt. Please
Stop.
My daughter did.
I said millins, like big ol' honker donkers. Massive mommy milker.
The TV guy shall notice my brillianceth any day now.
Gee, what a stupid looking lamp, folks. Like the lamp itself is stupid.
Haha, fuck you, you bastard.
It also has a small ass.
What did thou sayeth about moi? You are a devious bastard in all of the dark lands.
If I wasn't looking at the screen, I 100% would have believed you made that up.
Yeah, there is 0 chance who would have believed that was a real line.
Damn. How am I gonna find a way? How? I can't read. I can't.
There's no how. There's no how.
Don't yell at me.
There's no how! Fuck you!
I was trying to reassure you.
Reassuring me by yelling in my face.
I'm not yet. I didn't think I was yelling. I'm just talking.
Don't you feel reassured right now? Fuck yeah! I'm fucking reassured!
Damn.
You did it correctly!
Nice job! Oh my god. Hi. What's up? Tell me about the incident. Jinxie, do you remember any more of what happened?
Not much. At least, not yet.
But you do think Tenma Taro was the killer, right?
Oh, I see.
That yokai we saw at the festival?
I don't know anything about that.
Huh? But you said Tenma Taro murdered the alderman. It's okay, Jinxie. You can tell me. Ah, yikes! What was that for?
People see things when they...
People see things when they don't get enough sleep. Sorry.
People see things when they don't get enough sleep. There's no such thing as monsters.
Huh? What's gotten into her? So if there are no monsters, you admit I'm human?
No, you're still a demon.
Oh, I give up.
Seems like...
wrong person. It seems like Jinxie doesn't want to talk about 10... I can't read. I'm done. It seems like Jinxie doesn't want to talk about Tenma Taro for some reason. Tenma Taro.
But that's precisely what we need to know more about. Besides, she definitely thought there was a yokai there in the fox chamber.
Sorry.
Jinxie, about this charm.
Do you want another one? Oh, that's...
You gave me this when I was heading off to the scene of the crime. You thought Tenma Taro was the murderer. That's why you gave this to me, right?
That's true, but...
If there's anything else you could tell us, it would really help. And it will help your father, too.
All right, then.
Why do you think Tenma Taro's the killer?
Hannibal, I'm sorry, you can't get any of this. It's all slathered in garlic. He's like, that's never stopped you before, or me. No. Anyways.
I saw him. Saw him with my own eyes. Tenma Taro was right there in the manor. He escaped his prison. And ran right by me.
What?
Jinxie, tell us everything you saw.
I called the police after I stumbled on the scene. I was just about to head back to the festival grounds when I saw Tenma Taro. It was right around here. It was running right at me. I was paralyzed with fear. But there was no one around to help me. The foul beast raced right by me towards the foyer.
Toward the foyer?
Mr. Filch and Mr. LaBelle? Mr. Filch and Mr. LaBelle were supposedly in the foyer at the time. That means they would have seen Tenma Taro too.
Sounds like we'd better get their statements.
That was alliteration.
Considering Jinxie's mental state, her eyes could have been playing tricks on her.
Apollo? Remember the picture in this paper? Someone caught Tenma Taro flying through the air. I wonder if it's the same Tenma Taro Jinxie says she saw.
Don't be ridiculous!
Tenma Taro is the killer. And he can fly, too.
Jinxie works at the Alderman's Manor, so maybe she can shed some light on this. So, no one knows the Amazing Ninetales' true identity?
Uh-huh. They say no one's ever seen him without his mask.
Doesn't that make you want to know even more?
Uh-huh. That's why matches were...
That's why matches where wrestlers try to expose their opponent are so popular. I can read!
Uh-huh. That's why matches where wrestlers try to expose their opponent are so popular.
That is very true.
Yes.
That's like the whole like sport in luchador wrestling as well. Having to like expose their identity.
Right. Wait, you mean expose as in strip them naked?
Hell yeah. Wait, no. That's what they used to do and they stopped doing that because it was demeaning to the women wrestlers. I'll never forget that. Well, I'm going to be honest. It was definitely before my time when I was like sitting and watching it. But in the games, I distinctly remember, because I played this game mode a lot, I wonder why, in one of the older WWE games, there was the game mode where you could wrestle the women and get, like, at 2 women, and you play as one of them, and you wrestle the other one to see if you can get their clothes taken off first.
Oh my god.
Like, who can do it fastest.
Sinrin
And I played the game
Kagra.
mode a lot. Seriously, I if no one else clocked it, I'm surprised it took me this long. It took me this long to clock it. Seriously. It's like, why do you replay all the scenes in Charlie's Angels? Why do you play the dancing scene in Charlie's Angels so much as a kid? Cause
I wonder.
why do you play the wrestling game mode where you had to strip women of their clothing and they're just in their underwear? Why women? Question mark. It was insane.
Right.
Oh, I didn't say this line. Sorry.
Yeah.
You even think like a demon.
I do. I'm sorry. I scared you.
The only thing the winner removes is the loser's mask. You pervert. Hentai. To have your mask torn off is the worst humiliation a wrestler could suffer.
It's true.
That's why their masks are important to them than life itself.
You want to hear the worst part about me not necessarily liking the 3D models for Phoenix and Apollo?
What?
I like the 3D models for basically every other character in the game.
Yeah.
They're great.
That's fair.
It's just Phoenix and Apollo look off. It's just the tiniest bit they look off. Even the judge looks off a little bit, but like he's at least not that bad, you know? He's a simple design so he can get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, these unmasking matches are life and death battles for the wrestlers.
That means this mask didn't just happen to wash up along the riverbank. There's gotta be a story behind it.
No, I just took a bite.
Suffer.
You do it. Do this one line as her.
No one can stop the amazing Ninetales!
Nice.
Bet she'd be shocked to find out he's really the alderman. About the yokai you saw at the scene of the crime, anything else stand out?
Goodness.
Actually, I heard this strange jangly sound.
A jangly sound? Can you be a little more specific?
My memory's kind of fuzzy.
What did that remind me of a song? Oh, my memory's kind of hazy. For some reason, that reminded me of Fern Gully, the song that Robin Williams sings as the bat in that movie.
My memory's kind of hazy.
Hazy. Yeah. Wow. Anyways, that was great. That was some good word association mind stuff. That was good.
But I vaguely recall seeing Tenma Taro holding a staff or something like that. Maybe maybe that's what was making the strange sound.
Does Tenma Taro usually carry a staff?
Good question. I don't know. I've never heard anything like that. It is not shown on the scroll.
How about in other documents? Any of them show Tenma Taro with a staff?
This is the only known document depicting Tenma Taro.
Or at least the only one that survived.
You know why my brain was like, why do I keep thinking Dispatch every time I see that bitch? It's because he reminds me of Mush Critical's character.
Oh yeah, the bat guy.
The bat guy.
You know she steals toilet paper, right?
Anyways.
I love their stupid fucking like justifications for why the other person should have been let go. You know he shits in the parking lot, right? I think those were the things.
Mm-hmm. God, I still need to watch a playthrough of that game.
Right?
Anyways.
After all, those who needlessly depict the demon are forever cursed.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga.
Then what's the deal with the Tenma Taro you saw, Jinxie? Interesting. Why didn't you tell me you saw Tenma Taro earlier?
Mr. LaBelle told me not to tell.
Man, I wonder why. Murderer, maybe? Mr. LaBelle?
Papa's aide.
Oh, right. The other guy who was supposedly in the foyer at the time of the crime. And what exactly did he tell you?
Keep the village superstitions in mind. Before you go talking about seeing Tenma Taro at the time of the crime.
Village superstitions?
Superstitions. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Superstition. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a good song.
Yeah.
Anyways, I genuinely was trying to remember more of the song. So I just realized that's all I know.
For some reason, my brain word associated it to the wrong song.
What's the song you thought of?
Future, DD, virtual reality. The Jamiroquai one.
Mm-hmm.
That Family Guy parodied where it's like, something, rearranging furniture.
Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about.
They say you must not gaze upon Tenma Taro, but in the event that you do look, and then tell anyone what you saw, Tenma Taro will claim your soul.
And that's something everyone here knows? Sounds like a bunch of baloney to me.
Everyone from babies to the village elders know about it. But I didn't because I'm not from around here.
Hey, come to think of it.
Where do you live? Who are you? What are you doing?
Well, she lives in Tenma Town.
Oh, yeah, duh. I knew that. I didn't forget that. You sounded like what's his face from Crash Bandicoot. Hookah hookah.
Hubba The guy at the special event thing said almost the exact same thing.
Apollo, do you think this LaBelle guy actually believes in Tenma Taro? Or do you think he's just messing with this little girl?
I seriously doubt it. He's not even from Ninetales Vale.
Then why would he try to keep Jinxie from talking?
Good question. I think we'd better go have a word with him.
Time to unmask this monster of a mystery. I've been waiting to say that one for a while.
Yeah, I can't
The
tell.
last time I saw the last time I saw Mr. LaBelle, he was relaxing in the foyer.
Bueno. Next stop, the Manor Foyer. With any luck, he'll be there waiting for us.
I will say, this game kind of walks you around and does things for you a little more than I like. Like earlier, it could have had me present the like whatever to get her to talk to me more. But it instead just kind of did it automatically.
Mm-hmm. There's no one here. Guess our luck isn't so good when it comes to Mr. LaBelle.
Maybe he's out for a walk or something? Somebody left something on the sill of the caretaker's office window. Oh, it's a TV program guide.
Pretty Boy Vampire. Howlin' Wolf versus Pretty Boy Vampire. Oh, I want to watch this one. Blow by blow commentary? Blow by blow commentary?
By Timothy Twilight.
Was this just one big Twilight reference?
Maybe.
Maybe not originally.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
no,
know.
this totally is. Right now, at least, yeah.
Yeah.
Married a Yokai, repeat, episode 8. Wait, you're really human? Starring something Vitus and Willy Wait. The Veil News feature Munich protests intensify.
Peekaboo, I found you. Yokai the Amazon. Join the hunt for Tofu Taro, a high-protein yokai. Something fight cancer, some disease.
I'm gonna guess disorders of the brain. Something really use only portion of their something. Sunset. Ha ha! There's a good pun name up top of fill in, because they're just trying to fill in all these boxes.
Nice.
After blank, Herlock of the find out Mr. Bones treats. Okay. That's your line.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Looks like someone circled a pro wrestling match.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, it's Oh, Mr. Filch. What can we do for you?
I bet she was going to scream monster, which really isn't much of a stretch. Ain't nothing I need you to do for me, but what business do you got with my TV listings? Oh, no, it just caught my eye. Can I ask if you watched this pro wrestling program today? Yep, 'twas a match between a couple of rank amateurs, though. It was a complete disaster. I reckon even I could have done better than that. I seriously doubt that. Almost forgot. There's something I wanted to ask him. Mr. Filch, did you see anything unusual around the time of the murder? For example, Tenma Taro or something like that? Huh? Tenma Taro? So you did see him? My, how clean and shiny your forehead is again today, Mr. Lawyer, sir. Bet you shine it up every day real purty-like. The ladies must love it. Don't change the subject. And FYI, that was a seriously bad attempt at flattery. Jinxie said she saw Tenma Taro flee toward the foyer. So you must have seen him too if you were here. Yipes! Wow, I really pushed a button there. Well, did you see anything or not? That is quite enough. I must ask that you not pester my friend anymore.
You look horrible in 3D. What? The fuck?
Yipes! Forgive me for being pestered, sir.
Why? Look, okay. Stop touching the flower like that, you fucking creep. I hate you. I was like, man, this guy's kind of fun. I don't like how you look now. You look like Cars blonde. You look like if Cars and Kira had a kid, and this is what they look like. Those are from very different parts of the JJBA series.
I hate the shoulders on his suit.
I love the shoulders. It's very like 80s, but well, I like shoulder pads.
I mean, that's fair. I don't mind shoulders like that in general. I just don't like them on his suit.
He's trying to be more manly. That's the whole point of shoulder pads.
He's failing.
Yeah.
And you are? I am Florent LaBelle. Both divine and personal aide to Mad Damien Tenma. Bo divine?
Not personal.
More like yokai grotesque. This place is crawling with monsters. Oh, excuse you. Ah! Oh yeah, that's not a flower. That's a perfume bottle, by the way.
No, that's harassment. That's what that is.
What the heck was that for? Oh, it was just a little cologne. You had a look of stinky sweat about you. It's from my own original brand of cosmetics called Je suis la belle. Oh, what a heavenly scent. I hear Lena losing it, just laughing from her room. Oh, I think you just paralyzed my olfactory receptors. Oh, I suppose such a scent would be difficult for a peasant to appreciate.
Alright, you're growing on me.
I'll have you know that is brand number 5, bonjour.
It's my way of introducing myself. Enjoy.
Where's my bottle of ado so I can return the favor? Enough about the cologne. Please tell us what you saw around the time of the murder. I heard you're the one who told Jinxie not to mention that she saw Tenma Taro.
Why, that little... So she told you she saw the demon, did she?
Mr. LaBelle, do you mind if I ask whether you believe in the village's superstitions?
Oh, oh, please. I was merely trying to keep with traditions. Nevertheless, I will say this. I wouldn't stick my nose into this whole Tenma Taro business if I were you. Bad things happen to those who do. That much is true. He is one scary monster.
He kind of looks like a mix of Mr. Montgomery from The Great Ace Attorney and Clown Guy from Hunter x Hunter. Oh my god, he does have, to an extent, a resemblance to Hisoka. Huh. Well, I guess not current Hisoka. Current Hisoka looks cleaned up and surprisingly handsome. That's crazy! You really expect me to believe that monsters are real? What's my favorite Blackwing card? Are you only bringing this up because of Tenma Taro? That's a good question, though.
Moment. Oh! Well, you're real, and you sure look like a monster.
Look who's talking! So, Mr. LaBelle, you didn't see Tenma Taro? Ah! No? Oh, wow. Well, that's very funny, because Tenma Taro is a Tengu that looks like they would belong in the Blackwing archetype. So that's really funny that you brought it up, like, right now. Sorry, did that say Claw Hogan? Crow Hogan? Huh. I didn't know Crow's last name was Hogan. Probably one of the Synchro monsters, though. I do love the Blackwing monster designs.
Little Jinxie has an active imagination. Isn't that right, Phineas?
That's right. I didn't see none, especially not Tenma Taro.
As for me, I only see things of beauty.
Why do you dislike Crow?
That's why I can barely see you.
I've got 2 words for this guy. Total freak. Honestly, I would probably say Vata, just because I find his design hilarious. Lena, I'm going to send you a picture of Vata, the Blackwing Yu-Gi-Oh monster. And you're going to understand why I find his design so funny.
He's so chunky.
He's a fucking, like, pompadour wearing, like, school punk, but a bird.
Yeah. He's so cute, chunky.
I know, I love him. He's a fun card to use. Could I ask you what you were doing at the time of the crime? Okay, cool.
In other words, you'd like to hear my alibi? To think you'd suspect me of all people?
Oh, no, it's just a formality. We ask everyone the same question. Ah!
How dare you doubt me? That's an affront to beauty itself. You obviously can't see straight.
Oh, like that spritz
no way you
really
can
helped.
What were we doing, you ask? Go ahead, Filchy, answer the question. At the time of the crime, we were, in this here foyer! Exactly. Good answer, Filchy. Good answer. What is this? Family Feud? Yours is Kalute the Moon Shadow. Just repeating what you told. Ouch! You've said quite enough. What is with these two? Great, now he's got me talking like that. What is with these two? Are we quite through here? I am a very busy man, you know. Right, well, thanks for your help. So these two were in the foyer, but didn't see Tenma Taro. Come along, Filchy. Where are we going? Oh, right, gotta practice some statements for tomorrow. Yipes! My eyes! You're going to dig your own grave with that big mouse of yours someday. What does he mean, practice statements? Now, if you would excuse me, it's time to touch up my makeup. Kalute the Moon Shadow.
Apollo, I know this sounds strange, but Mr. LaBelle seemed unusually preoccupied with Tenma Taro.
Really? How can you tell?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain. You see, I can read people's emotions from the tone of their voice.
No, I was being sarcastic.
It's called being an empath.
Well, you really can't tell my emotions of didn't want to hear it, and I could already tell you that.
That's because you're autistic. I can't really get a read on you.
I'm gonna fuck you up. He was one of the earliest hand trap monsters. Ooh. You mean you have good ears?
Something like that. People's emotions are expressed in the tone of their voice. And my ears can pick up on even the subtlest of tones for some reason.
That's an interesting skill. But what do you mean he's preoccupied with Tenma Taro?
I'm not exactly sure, but it was like he was obsessed with the thought of Tenma Taro. That's what I picked up from his voice, anyways.
Everywhere we turn, it's Tenma Taro this, Tenma Taro that.
We should go talk to the mayor, too.
Sounds like a plan. We need to get to the bottom of that rumor about him wanting to release Tenma Taro. Game, I can walk myself. I don't know, it's not a big deal for the moving you to specific places part, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was more the, why didn't you let me choose to present that? I could have done that part.
Something's wrong, Apollo? Where did your enthusiasm go?
What am I doing asking the mayor if he has ever thought about releasing Tenma Taro? At best, he'll think I'm an idiot. At worst...
Oh, he's here! It's so nice to finally meet you! I'm Mr. Justice's partner, Athena Sykes. I'm looking forward to working with you, Mr. Tenma Taro.
Oh, yes. I look forward to working with you, too. Glad you didn't mind Athena calling him by a completely wrong name.
Apollo? He's just as kind and gentle looking as I'd imagine. This is what you guys hear whenever I talk about, like,
Bubba.
really fucked up shit, and I'm like, oh, I just love it.
Right. Lucky for you after that blunder you just made. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. There are rumors going around about how you want to or did set Tenma Taro free. What utter nonsense! Yikes! They always assume the worst of me because of the way I look. But those rumors don't have a shred of truth, I tell you.
A little touchy about his appearance, isn't he?
What he really needs to work on are his people skills.
So rumor has it that you want to push the merger through in order to release Tenma Taro. Of course, that's just a bunch of baloney, isn't it? Ugh. Sorry if I offended you. So that's the talk around town, is it? I can see how that would make you angry. What if Jinxie's schoolmates start teasing her about this?
Aww.
Huh? I must break out of here at once! Her tormentors must be taught a lesson! No! Wait! First we have to get you a not guilty verdict. Don't try to stop me! This is about a father's duty to his darling daughter. Hold tight, sweet Jinxie! Daddy's coming to save you! Relax! We'll look out for your daughter until we can get you free. Is that so? You don't need me to go straighten things out myself. Whew, boy. They'd probably call in the SWAT team if he showed up at her school. Oh, right. I ought to ask about the reason behind the merger. It seems like you were rather forceful in pushing for the municipal merger. Did you really want Ninetales Vale that badly? Yes, well, it's quite an attractive prize in terms of tourism. Wait, am I feeling what I think I'm feeling? Sure, I played a bit of hardball, but only when I deemed it necessary. I knew it. My bracelet's reacting.
What is it, Apollo?
Mayor Tenma may not be telling the whole truth.
Really? How can you tell?
People invariably tense up when they lie. That's where my bracelet here comes in. I can sense when the person I'm talking to is feeling tense, because it begins to feel tight on my arm.
Oh, yeah? That's weird.
Don't
Why?
fucking... stop. You're making me feel like a supernatural monster.
I mean... You can do that?
Wait, so you believe me? Just like that?
I mean, sure. Each of us have our own special gifts. You've seen My Little Pony.
Is that bracelet like your cutie mark? I'm going home. Oh yeah, Athena has a gift too. Her special sense of hearing.
Still, what do you think the mayor is lying about?
I don't know, but it's our job to find out. It's been a while since my bracelet last reacted like this. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Oh god. First I touch my bracelet. Right. Now let's give it a whirl. Yes, I remember this feeling of intense concentration. The ability to see the smallest twitch, the slightest frown that no one else can see. Now, Mayor Tenma was lying somewhere in that statement he just made. And when he lied, a certain habit made itself clear just under his right eye. I just have to shift my viewpoint up and focus on that area. We seriously wow, that's sensitive. All right, I've got him now. His nervous tell should appear when he's trying to pull the wool over my eyes. I've got to pore over every word he says and wait for it to appear. And when it does, I'll perceive it. Oh god, can we go back to the faster version from the original game?
Gotcha!
Mr. Mayor, please, you can trust us with the truth. The truth? I don't understand. When you mentioned tourism, the bottom of your right eye started twitching. What nonsense is this? So what if it did? Please tell us more about your merger bid. Merger bid.
Merger bread.
Merger bread.
Merger bread.
What more is there to tell? Why were you really seeking to merge with Ninetales Vale? I already told you, tourism.
The monster craze really revitalized the village, making it quite the prize.
You really don't trust us, do you?
What are you talking about? The village has been hot property ever since the monster craze started, has it not?
I think you've yet to realize that what you're saying contradicts the facts. You say that the monster craze really revitalized Ninetales Vale, so you felt it would be an attractive prize for its tourism, but that would contradict this.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, it's missing its arm.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, let me try this one. Nope.
Booming thanks to the monster craze, so you felt it would be blah, blah, blah. Going to the air. I don't fucking know.
The monster craze in Ninetales Vale is a very recent phenomenon. Okay, I got it right. It was sparked when the amazing Ninetales rose up against the municipal merger. The village was practically a ghost town before then. Oh! So you see, you couldn't have possibly seen it as an attractive prize for its tourism. What's the real reason behind your push to merge Tenma Town with Ninetales Vale, huh?
Are you ready to tell me the truth now? Honestly, I never wanted to pursue the merger in the first place. But I had no choice if I wanted to protect my darling little Jinxie.
Protect her from what?
I received a threat. It said either I go through with the merger or my Jinxie dies.
What?
Bull! Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing?
I don't know. But whoever blackmailed me must be connected to the murder.
Wait, so you think the blackmailer and the killer could be one and the same?
Alderman QB was immensely popular, so you have to ask, who would want him dead? The blackmailer who wanted the merger at all costs had all the motive in the world.
But why go from blackmail to murder? The merger protest won't disappear just because the alderman was killed.
Could it be? What if there was another reason for the murder?
Like what?
Maybe the blackmailer discovered Alderman QB's secret identity, and his secret identity was a threat to the blackmailer's merger scheme.
What do secret identities have to do with anything, Apollo?
I have evidence revealing the Alderman's secret identity. Maybe it's time to use it. All right. Mayor Tenma, please take a look at this if you would.
That's the amazing Ninetales' mask. What is the meaning of this?
This mask was almost definitely at the crime scene, and there was some white hair inside.
White hair, you say?
There was but one person with white hair in the manor that day.
What are you saying?
You know which man I'm talking about, right? I'm talking about Rex QB, the amazing Ninetales himself.
No way!
No way!
The alderman was impossible.
Wait, come to think of it, Alderman QB was a former pro wrestler. So the blackmailer turned killer when he discovered the alderman's secret identity.
Didn't I just say that?
Wait, alderman? Like other man?
I don't know, maybe. It's hard to say. It might be an actual title, I just don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Amazing Ninetales was a threat to the blackmailer's scheme. He opposed the merger and as a result, single-handedly sparked the monster craze.
Even so, what was the mask doing at the crime scene?
There'd been an event at the manor. And maybe Alderman QB had taken part in it, if you get my drift.
This is absurd!
This is absurd!
An alderman, a member of the municipal legislative body in a town or city in many jurisdictions. Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
More you know.
Interesting. So he's part of like some sort of council that runs the town. Maybe he's like the head of the council.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Mayor, do you have proof of the threat that was made against you?
Yes, a blackmail letter. Unfortunately, it disappeared after the murder. I'd been carrying it around in my briefcase, but now it suddenly vanished.
The blackmailer must have taken it with him after they killed the alderman. Well, at least we've clearly established the killer's motive. Mayor
Tenma, visiting hours are over. It would appear this meeting is adjourned.
Apollo, do you really think the Tenma Taro that Jixie saw is the killer?
I don't know. All I know is there's no such thing as monsters.
What about the newspaper article? Could the killer have purposely freed Tenma Taro to do their dirty work?
Oh, come on! There wasn't any Tenma Taro to release in the first place.
Yes, but the only suspects the police have right now are the mayor and a yokai.
We'll probably be arguing whether there was a yokai involved in court tomorrow. I can already see that look of disbelief on the judge's face.
Apollo, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'll think of something. I'd better, because I can't very well say a flying demon was the killer. At this point, the only thing I know for sure is tomorrow is going to be one doozy of a trial. All right. Do you want to keep going, or should we call it for the night?
I mean, I'd love to keep going, but it's up to you.
All right. Let's keep going for a bit, then.
I feel like it hasn't been that long. Oh god, I guess it has been. It's almost been 4 hours since call started.
Yeah.
It's not felt that long.
It's almost midnight. I know it hasn't.
April 18, 9:15 a.m.
Defendant lobby. Although for you, a contender for favorite is Chris the Crack of Dawn. I did see that one. You okay, Athena? You've been really antsy ever since we got here.
I'm just excited. This is my first real court case after all.
Yeah, a real ball of excitement she is. I know just what she needs. Athena!
Ugh! Did you ever learn about indoor and outdoor voices?
I'm just trying to show you the best way to relieve your pre-trial jitters.
Oh, I forgot that's what Apollo does. He likes like
the cords of steel.
Yeah. By scaring the daylights out of me?
No, I find that shouting "I'm fine" in a loud voice really relieves stress. It's part of my cords of steel voice workout and a must before every trial.
You want me to shout? Here?
That's right. Here, I'll go first, then you try. I'm Apollo Justice and I'm fine!
Alright. I'm Athena Sykes! And I'm fine! Huh. I think that actually worked.
I thought it might help. Always works for me. An old friend of mine from junior high and I say it all the time.
I see. A proven remedy to calm the soul. I like it. Okay, how about we finish off with a race around the courthouse?
The point is to relieve stress, not get totally exhausted.
Oh, hi. And you're here too.
What's with all the racket, you two?
I wish you had a cooler intro. I wish you would have said that without being popped on screen.
Right.
And then Apollo's like, oh, Mr. Wright. And then he phases in.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
I
Mr.
like
Wright. Just a little voice workout. Hey, what's with the suit? Oh, this? I was thinking about getting my attorney's badge back, that's all. That's all? That's huge news! But why now?
No wonder it felt off. I was like, what? Phoenix looks like he's missing something. It's his little badge.
Yeah, his
That's why.
badge. Because his first case back is actually the DLC case for this game.
Mm.
Well, for the original game. It's just included in this game.
Yeah.
So were all the costumes, by the way. They were all DLC.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I'll be needed in the courtroom again sometime soon. But we can talk about that another time. No fair! Inquiring minds want to know. But wow. I don't know. 3D Phoenix feels closer to like 2D Phoenix than, or 3D Hobo Phoenix feels closer to 2D Phoenix than like actual 3D Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to him in his usual laid-back clothes.
And his brown eyes that are now bluish. That the whole fandom always talks about.
Well, no, they were always that color.
You're no fun. Like original games, a lot of people like the canon that he actually has heterochromia.
I didn't know.
Not
about
that it's actually true in the game. Really? It's like a really common thing I read in fanfics all the time. Because it was really common. Because his first appearance, he didn't really have any eye color, and then when he got further into the game, he now has like blue eyes or like gray blue eyes, and everyone's like, "Oh, we all thought he just had brown eyes." I suppose you were not aware of that like section of the fandom.
I mean, yeah, I don't really interact with the fandom or read the fanfics for Ace Attorney.
Oh yeah, you don't. See, that's why you're boring. No.
I know where it came from. The brown eyes came from some either the anime or some of the art for the games. Like outside of the games themselves. No, not the anime. Yeah, I see exactly where it came from. It came from some of the official artwork for the original trilogy. Because they definitely look brownish. But yeah, in the games themselves, they always look just like grayish blue to me. But yeah, I totally get it. It was not the games. It was the artwork outside of the games. Hell, even in the artwork for, like, the remake games, he has brown eyes. Interesting. Very interesting. That suit makes him look like $1 million. By the way.
Hell yeah, it does.
Have you heard about the prosecutor assigned to this case? Yeah, he's serving time, but before that he was a prosecutor. He also uses psychology? That's right. I've heard the rumors about how he was back before his conviction. Using the power of suggestion, he could make even the most stalwart defendants confess.
Power of suggestion?
Right.
You mean manipulation?
Yeah.
What? I mean, I get it, but what? Venus, your hand is huge. Jesus. I mean, I get it. It's in the style of Ace Attorney. They always had, like, big hands.
Right.
But, Jesus. His hand is, like, as big as his head.
Hey, Mr. Wright, did you ever hear that if your hand is bigger than your face, then you have cancer? Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? He just smacks him.
I love that this Phoenix would probably be like, oh, yeah? Where'd you learn that one? The playground?
That is true. This Phoenix would not fall for that. Or at least he would, like, pretend. I don't know. It depends on who he asks. If Trucy asked, he probably would do it.
Oh, yeah. If Trucy asked, I feel like if Apollo did it, he'd, like, move his hand up, and then as soon as Apollo went to do it, he'd, like, flip his hand and high-five him.
Yeah.
Nice try. Psychology in the courtroom. Been hearing a lot about that lately. So, he must be a pretty scary guy, considering he's a prison inmate and all. So they say. They also say he'll cut you down if you talk too much. I knew he was gonna be bad news! It's probably just hyperbole. At least I hope for your sake. Wait, so is it true or not? Let's just say you should be concise and choose your words carefully. If you'd like to keep that head of yours attached to the rest of your body, that is. Yikes! Better tone down my cords of steel, too. So are you all ready? It might be a good idea to check the court record again before stepping into the ring. Right, Mr. Wright. But I'm fine. I'll be watching from the gallery. Good luck. Thanks!
Okay, let's do this.
Wow. Yeah, let's just look over this. Yep. We got the diagrams. We got the statue missing a hand and covered in blood. We got the crime scene photo, which doesn't really look like it's telling me anything I don't know already. This passed each other at a bend in the hallway as he made for the foyer. He was carrying a staff-like implement that jingled. She couldn't call for help because there was no one else in the hall. And then this is going to be important because this tells me that Filch probably wasn't watching the foyer at all. The odds of pulling this off are ridiculously low, but that's nothing new. Believing in our client. Believe in our client. Seek the truth. That's all we can do. Hang in there, Mayor Tenma. Here comes justice. And now it's time for a break. Boo, boo, boo. We got an ad break again. Okay, there we go. See you guys back here in a little bit. There we go. Just got a fucking counter. Chili nachos are so good. Yes, they are. Oh, you're going to break my arm, are you? No, you're not. Bye. Holy fuck, I threw him under the truck. To the ancient highway. Go get a magnet. I won't touch the gummy editor, I promise.
The TV guy shall notice my brilliance at any day now.
Gee, what a stupid looking lamp, folks. Like the lamp itself is stupid.
Haha, fuck you, you bastard.
It also has a small ass.
What did thou sayeth about moi? You are a devious bastard in all of the dark lands.
If I wasn't looking at the screen, I 100% would have believed you made that up.
Yeah, there is zero chance we would have believed that that was a real line.
Fuck, man. Oh, don't jump scare me.
You don't need to see that again.
Hi, June. I'm really happy to see you.
above anything else that was gonna show up. Oh my god.
I've missed you.
Perhaps you're unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all.
Well, now we see your true colors. You like
Foot
feet.
fetish, yeah.
Wow, look at a girl's toes much? No man just his toe prints.
Beautiful eyes.
What? What?
Like I had from my brother before.
He's speaking English. Is he his twin brother? What? What just happened? Beautiful eyes.
I'm glad you laughed like I did. Because just out of nowhere, suddenly English, beautiful eyes. I'm like, what?
Like my brother told me before. What is going on?
Final phase.
Oh shit.
You said there was only one more. You lied to me.
I lied.
Why would you do that?
Chaos.
Ah! Why? There we go. No, Sonic! I am fighting gravity, and now I'm defying gravity! Yep. Oh, I didn't know that could do that. That's cool. I fucking annihilated. I didn't know that I could stun them with a fucking transformation. As soon as I went into my drive form, I literally fucking threw him into the air and just annihilated him from there on out.
Yay.
Me real quick.
Yeah.
Look the other way real quick.
Oh, yeah, hold on. This one right here, boss. This one right fucking here.
Oh my god, that's so funny. There you go, buddy.
That's great.
Okay, I gotta change. Oh, funny story. Lena and I went to the store and accidentally knocked down a sign. Because I didn't realize it wasn't bolted on. So, like, I bumped it with my hand jokingly, and the whole thing toppled over because it had a magnet. Bandana. I like my style of stupid-ass fucking almost, Guy Fieri. Give me these shoes. I gotta see what they look like. So, Beat, what class do you go to when you're going stylish? Oh, you know, chef.
Cause you're cooking and serving.
Yo, what the fuck are those? Okay, we lived. Jesus Christ. I lost.
I don't like you. I'm sorry. You're too ugly.
How's it going, Yuki? I have learned that apparently I was supposed to do something in that time limit. Okay, I would like that shield. What? Where did I just... Where am I? Oh, thank God, Tails got the ring. Oh, fuck, the ring! No! It went off screen.
The genuine no. Jesus Christ.
I'm, if nothing else, an amazing actor. Because
It's
I
not
felt that
acting, though.
genuinely.
It's not acting when it's genuine, dude.
No!
There it is.
Hire me on for movies. I can feel legitimate rage if you need me to.
It's not hard either. Seriously.
The foot of justice will pull me through.
You are such a dork.
I now have the katana of justice. What's up? So funny thing, I think Lena has some sort of observation hockey because she pulled a funny little trick on me today. Like 5 minutes ago, where I went up to walk in her room to see if she was awake because I wanted to jokingly say something stupid to her. And this motherfucker, who I figured was passed the fuck out because I heard nothing and just saw blankets at first, had her fucking hand up and just a finger wagging at me to back the fuck off, and then she made a hand motion for me to leave, and I was like, okay, cool. This motherfucker saw me coming with future sight or something. I know I was probably just making a bit of noise, but like, it's just such a funny thought.
Listen, gaslighting is my love language.
I'm gonna ask my coworker if I can borrow his like very tasty 9mm. I swear to God.
Gaslight, gatekeep, love you.
So you also you also rate your guns by mouthfeel.
Hello, Swift.
This
Goodbye,
is Swift.
Swift.
He's my favorite little butt buddy. I like to put my finger in his butthole.
I gently insert mine finger in his anus.
I really do enjoy the Dark Souls community, where everyone says "try finger butthole."
Oh yeah.
I just strained during it.
Oh! Ah, it's so heartbreaking.
I fucking bawled when he said that. I was bawling. No, I wasn't bawling, but I was crying. I was fighting the last fight with tears in my eyes.
Damn. Okay, I will find out who did the cat guy. No fucking way, Lena.
What?
You know how you commented on how deep that cat's voice was?
Yeah, I was like, damn, the fucking timber on this dude. Yeah, what?
Steve Bloom.
No wonder!
Yeah. This thing has a surprisingly...
That is a young Steve Bloom right there.
I know. Surprisingly all-star cast.
Zoomy, smiling. No way, she's a total mope, but she never stops fidgeting. Maybe she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo.
Oh my god, Tadashi!
Tadashi, how could you? She lost her parents in a terrible accident. Second time mentioned. You poor thing. You be nice to her, you hear me? The poor thing, excuse me. Aw, I don't wanna.
Kids are assholes. That's the funniest part.
Doomed.
Oh, it was Final Fantasy. Cool, I thought so. Yeah, I asked without fully knowing it was Final Fantasy. I was just, like, being an ass.
I'm surprised. You know what? Speaking of Final Fantasy, out of all the MTG spell cards, we didn't get a single one named Doom, and I'm pissed. I'm just now realizing that.
Did you see that?
I was trying to look
him
over
staring
as
at it?
No, the android got stuck on the door in the fucking cutscene.
That's amazing.
Wait, really?
Yes! Oh my god, I need to clip that!
It's so good.
Ah.
This is the equivalent of a sex scene. Can't fucking convince me otherwise. Look at him. Look at how excited he is.
We gotta go to break.
No, I'm getting blue balled. Come on.
You know what time it is.
No.
It's break time. And then when we get back, we'll go right into the fight. I'm so sorry, Alina, but it is the funniest shit pulling this every time. We'll be back after the break. I'll get the ad started immediately, and we will start the fight immediately after. I promise.
The car hit it. Stupid accident. See? Anyway, it's as good as new now.
Don't send me back. Don't send me back. No. No.
He tries to put things in my butt. Please.
Stop.
My daughter did.
It's been a pleasure.
Dude, I love working for Mick Lafferty. I have made so much fucking money on one fucking quest. How do I see my bottle caps? 7,000 bottle caps.
Are making the blizzard ever even fiercer. How's the sound of them making it fiercer?
Yeah, but why would you open Tumblr?
Because apparently
Because it's literally the best social media. Because it's compared to everything else, it's literally the best social media website.
I genuinely wouldn't know because I don't use any other social media website. What? What's so funny?
I just freaked out, Lena, because I was saying bye, and I was like, oh, your hands are still cold, and I just go onto them.
That's horrible.
Hop on, fucker. We're gonna ride.
I don't even get to sit in the chair.
No, only Omega sits there, or Alpha. You don't get to sit in the chair.
Wind up, Alpha.
It's not even a wind-up Alpha. That's actually Alpha. Leave him
Oh.
alone.
Sorry, we got distracted looking at stuff.
I was also changing outfits.
Yes, Lena was changing as well.
It took me a while. There's so many layers.
John, do you know how many layers this is?
It's fucking annoying.
Court is now in session for the trial of Damien Tenma.
Apollo Justice, defense team leader, is ready, Your Honor.
Yay, follow!
I'd know that big booming voice anywhere as chipper as ever, eh, Mr. Justice? But who is this young lady next to you?
I'm Athena Sykes, Mr. Justice's junior partner, and fresh out of law school.
Well now, full of beans too, eh? Excellent. Makes an old man feel young again. Now for the prosecution.
There's no one there.
It appears the prosecution is not ready yet.
Never fear, for I shall explain. It's just a minor procedural complication, Your Honor. The prosecutor for this case is being escorted from prison as we speak.
Jesus.
Prison? Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot that he is currently serving time.
Well, that explains the picture I had for one of my, be quiet.
Yep, Prosecutor Black
Was that sneeze?
Yes, that was a sneeze.
Bless you.
Whoa.
That's weird. Maybe that's not going to come up later.
Right. It will never not crack me up that, like, the only difference between younger Black Quill and current Black Quill is just that he has a ponytail now. Bangs and everything are all the same, but ponytail.
It's dramatic asshole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. It's so funny, dude. I was like, no, I don't want to wait till next stream to finally see Simon. Fuck you.
Oh, his little lapel things finally showed up on your model.
Cool.
Who's that with his back to us over there?
That's him. I'm sure of it. Prosecutor Black Quill.
Oh, Widget was off. Interesting. Last time Widget was off, she was having a mental breakdown. Ahem. Ahem. Is the prosecution ready? Enough jabbering. Get on with it already. Ah! Of course, forgive me. Oh, why are all the people related to this case so scary? Very well, Prosecutor Black Quill. Your opening statement. What's the matter? Must we continue to fritter away time like this? It is all right there in the indictment. An opening statement would be pointless. Pointless? Oh, well. Looks like the cat, or in this case the prosecutor, has the judge's tongue. This is the face that made me really like, I don't think they fully translated Apollo's face correctly.
No, that's fair.
Because this is his bird-like looking face.
Mm-hmm.
But we need an opening statement as an overview of the case at hand. Well then, your baldness. If it's so very important, why don't you do the honors? Who? Me? There's a term for people who whine and fuss about how they need silly, useless things. And then decide they no longer want them once it's theirs. A selfish old fool. Huh?
Wait. What was the prosecution's openings? Wait, was that the prosecution's opening statement?
Old dotards such as you are a plague upon the young.
There is no way. Dotards? Really? Is that really what the word said?
I'm fairly certain.
Oh, dotards is so funny sounding though.
Dotards.
Dotards.
You never heard
Whoa, do
like
not
doddering
say
old
that.
man or anything like that?
Like doting upon someone?
No, like it means like foolish or like unaware of the world.
Hold on.
I pity your poor grandchildren. Oh, it is dotard?
Yeah.
Dotard.
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 Dotard. I pity your poor
Dotard.
grandchildren. Or is it great-grandchildren? All these
Is this
years.
theme?
I think so. I don't know the music for this game very well because it was on a handheld and my parents always made me turn the sound off on those.
Yeah, that's fair.
All these years, I thought the opening statement was the prosecutor's job. But I suppose I could give it a try. Might be a nice change of pace. What? He actually fell for that?
That must have been the power of suggestion Mr. Wright was talking about.
Ahem. The opening statement, huh? Let's see here. The victim was one Rex Cuby, alderman of Ninetails Vale. And the defendant, Damien Tenma, mayor of Tenma Town, is accused of his murder. And why, pray tell, was the mayor arrested? His prints were on the murder weapon. Plus, he had a motive, the elimination of the biggest roadblock to the municipal merger.
The caretaker and the secretary, other potential suspects, both have alibis, and his daughter, who was also in the vicinity at the time of the incident, has no motive. So, in a nutshell, I'd have to say the charges against the defendant are incontrovertible. Bravo, your baldness. Your years of experience shine bright like your head. Flattery will get you everywhere.
He's playing Simon Says with the judge.
Haha, get it? His name is Simon.
Ha 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 ha.
Moving right along now, let's hear from our first witness for today, Detective Fulbright. I'm trying to figure out if that's a good voice for Simon or not.
Hey man, you can keep playing around it.
Witness, please state your name and occupation. What?
Nothing.
Okay. I am the detective assigned to this case, Bobby Fulbright. Oh, and I'll also be keeping tabs on old Blackwell here. I also heard you would provide protection if it ever came to that. It would seem that I've been sorely underestimated. Wait, who's protecting who from what? Still, I truly believe anyone can turn their life around and... Oh. Fulbright, save your platitudes for funerals. Get on with your statement. Ha ha ha! That's the spirit. Justice must be swift and true. I see it in your eyes. There is hope for your rehabilitation and return to society. I will never give up on you.
I will never quit you. Prosecutor Blackwell doesn't seem to doesn't seem to intimidate. Prosecutor Blackwell doesn't seem to intimidate Detective Fulbright.
Well, you know what they say, ignorance is bliss.
Oh, so that's why Detective Fulbright was assigned to Blackwell. He's so oblivious.
Now, let's have your first statement, Detective Fulbright. You got it! But first, I'd like to say the defense that justice will ultimately prevail. About the murder. Alderman Cuby was murdered with a spear that had been on the wall. Excuse me. The fingerprints of the defendant, Damien Tenma, were found on the murder weapon. At the time, Alderman Cuby was asleep from a drug he unwittingly ingested. Mayor Tenma attacked his helpless victim, impaling him like a human shish kebab. But the sudden pain jolted the victim awake, and he grabbed a statue and struck back. Alderman Cuby had been slipped some kind of sleep-inducing drug? That's right. The accused was scared because the alderman was a former pro wrestler. So he slipped him a drug to make sure he'd be out cold and defenseless. Here's the autopsy report to prove it. Okay. And the victim managed to attack his attacker despite being impaled by a spear. That sounds almost superhuman. Is it even possible? Well, he was a former pro wrestler after all. That spear was probably nothing more than a mosquito bite to him.
Objection!
Not so fast! Don't try to brush it all off by saying the alderman had been a pro wrestler. Do you really expect us to believe he could fight back after being skewered by a spear? Never heard of the incredible feats of which man is capable of in a pinch, have you? Like the samurai of yore, wrestlers can battle through intense pain. It sharpens their senses. By the way, his whole thing is supposed to emulate a samurai.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm just like, he's goofy. That's why his hair looks like that. That's literally the reason.
He's like a fucking weeaboo. I used to talk about it with a I used to talk about it with a former wrestler I met in the clink. I don't know. It still sounds a little far-fetched. Does it now? Then perhaps we should test the theory on you with the edge of my blade. I didn't sign up for this.
This one too. This is the actual, I think, like, bird mouth one is supposed to be. I don't know. There's a lot of the faces on Apollo that just don't look right. And so your life is spared. For now.
I just can't stop thinking about him as a weeaboo. That is the funniest thing you've said to me, to see this guy now. This is great.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Please let those shackles be made of titanium. I don't want to die. Ha ha! My investigations are as thorough as they are foolproof, for my name isn't Fulbright. I vow to resign immediately if I ever make a false arrest. The accused's prints were on the weapon, and he's the one person without an alibi. Quite decisive evidence, wouldn't you agree, your baldness? The defendant is sounding guiltier by the minute. He has the judge leaning toward a guilty verdict, and the trial's just barely begun. What's more, a curious rumor about the accused is making the rounds. They say he seeks the merger for the purpose of freeing Tenma Taro from his imprisonment. Truth be told, I can think of no real reason to show interest in that backwards burg. Perhaps he's a complete nutter and really does seek to release an imaginary demon. Either way, he is raving mad and more than capable of murdering the alderman. Order! There will be no gossiping in my court! Your baldness, please take a gander at those charms plastered across his cranium. I hear they're meant to keep him safe from possession by the demon Tenma Taro. I almost fucking swapped the letters. Then again, perhaps he's already under the demon's spell.
Shut up!
Behold! The lunatic appears poised to lunge at you at any moment.
You're so just being a dick and saying that. There's no way
Right?
you mean that with your whole heart. Fucking stop pandering and do this shit. What's wrong with you? The rumors and quirks of Mayor Tenma have no relevance to this case. Besides, those charms on his head, they're just a fashion statement, I think. She really does have borderline Boa Hancock point.
Right? It's so, like, when you look at her doing the, like, some of the final objections from the game, she really just goes into Boa Hancock pointing. Come to think of it, such things don't seem relevant to the case, do they?
The prosecution will refrain from dragging our client's reputation through the mud.
Oh, what a dreadfully fearsome lass we have here.
Whew. Thanks for that lifeline, Athena.
You're freaking welcome. Careful, Apollo. He has the judge dancing in the palm of his hand.
Oh! I was like, man, why is Widget not showing his face? Because he's doing the projection thing. I forgot, Widget's face doesn't appear when he does the, like, little projection screen.
The power of suggestion is one of the more powerful tools in Simon Blackwell's arsenal. He's trying to manipulate everyone's impression to suit his objectives.
This guy really is bad news.
In any case, it seems the victim did manage to defend himself despite being impaled. What sort of weapon did he use against his attacker?
None other than this statue right here.
It appears to be a statue of two strange creatures locked in battle.
Two yokai to be exact.
On one side is the nine-tailed fox, and on the other, Tenma Taro. Quite interesting if you think about it. It's as though this very case were rendered in art. Oh, yeah? Are you Tenma? Mr. Justice, you may proceed with your cross-examination. God, he's such a fucking weeb. The older I get, the more I'm like, oh, he's such a weeb. I still love his character. Simon Blackquill is like the highlight of this entire game. Alderman QB, blah, 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 blah. And on the wall. The murder weapon. This time, Alderman QB was asleep from a drug he unwittingly ingested. Mayor Tenma attacked his helpless victim, impaling him like a human shish kebab. Sudden pain jolted the victim awake, and he grabbed a statue and struck back. Okay. So, those weapons on the wall of the Fox Chamber, I presume those are real? Don't you think keeping real weapons around like that is rather dangerous? No matter what he collected, the alderman insisted it be the real deal. For instance, he had a real demon's club in his possession. Apparently, one of his ancestors claimed it after defeating a demon in battle. What? That's got to be an old wives' tale. Oh, there's the bird face. I mean, this kind of looks right. I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm.
That was always a silly, goofy face, though. The alderman had pure, unadulterated justice flowing in his veins. Whatever he did it right. We've lost a real champion of justice in his death. Nothing but claptrap and balderdash, if you ask me. Now stop your bleeding and tell us about the weapon. Your wish is my command. It doesn't make sense if you think about it. Prince could be easily wiped off. You do have a point there. I'd venture to say he did not wipe off the prince because he could not. What do you mean? Dude, your head has to hurt from doing that. You're like jabbing yourself right in the eye, based on this perspective.
Yeah, but don't it look cool doing it? It's like, no, you fucking goofball. Looks like he wants you to figure it out. Well, don't just stand there. Show him who's boss.
I'm totally lost. So why don't you just tell me the answer already?
I don't think you saw that plea. I don't think you saw that plea for help.
You feeling all right, kid? Running a fever, perhaps? I wish trials came with a reset button.
They do, but you don't know that.
Well, the specifics may yet come to light. Please proceed. Come to think of it, a coffee cup was found on the floor. Was the sedative in his cup? In his coffee? Bingo! We found traces of a sleeping agent all over the inside of the cup. And that is why he was out cold. That is until he leapt to his feet upon being impaled by the mare. What an awful way to wake up. A rather stimulating eye-opener, if you ask me. I, too, would have risen to the attack, for to die in battle is the samurai way. Paradise awaits fallen heroes, but that hole in his stomach would make eating a challenge.
The way he just panned over to Apollo and said nothing. Wait, that was actually funny.
Prosecutor.
He's just like, yeah. That's great.
Prosecutor Blackquill, please! Those morbid jokes of yours have no place in this courtroom!
Oh, that was really funny.
Says the jester and detectives guys. Moving right along.
So the alderman was drugged because he was really strong? Did you see those rock-hard muscles of his? I'm surprised the spear even managed to pierce that armor-like musculature. I admit I'm completely jealous of that righteous body of his. Ha 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 ha! Well, he did look pretty buff, even in that suit he had on. Quite a difference when compared with a yellow belly like you. Yellow belly? Who even says that anymore?
Yeah, and the color's all wrong, too. I'm just saying that shit. I'm just thinking that.
Oh, I know. How about a squishy red tomato?
I move to strike both of your comments from the record. Mr. Justice's character is not the issue here. Now let's get back to what happened after the far more muscular alderman was impaled. Yes, well, your average person would likely have died on the spot. Could he really have attacked his attacker after being impaled with that huge spear? Absolutely! After all, he was once a pro wrestler. The injustice of being drugged, then speared, was answered with a righteous counterattack. But does being a former pro wrestler make him superhuman? Absolutely! After all, he was one of the good guys, like a superhero on the side of justice. Even though he was retired, he could still don his superhero guise in times of need. You need to lay off the comic books, detective. We're talking about real life here. Setting aside the half-wit's flights of fancy, the fact is this. The court-ordered post-mortem concluded the victim moved after his skewering. So, he found the strength to somehow attack his attacker, huh?
Detective Fulbright's testimony sounds airtight. No wonder he's so confident.
No, he only thinks it's airtight. It's up to us to poke some holes in it. That part about the alderman fighting back sounds like a big hole waiting to be poked. Okay. Oh, no. I guess we could try this one. Because there's no prints on it. That's pretty weird. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. You know?
Yeah, what are we figuring out? What are we doing?
What the contradiction for this is?
Attacked this thing with the spear. He was asleep because of the drug. Fingerprints were found on the weapon. Apparently he was murdered with the spear, which is true. We have decided that is true, right?
Yes, we know that for certain.
And we know he was asleep because of the testimony.
Yep.
Because of a drug, he was drugged.
And that's in the autopsy as well.
Yeah, it's in the autopsy.
Spear estimated time of death around 3:20. The victim had been in a drug-induced slumber.
Slumber. Mayor attacked his helpless victim, impaling him like a human shish kebab. Yep, he used the spear to kill him.
Yeah. I love how they left the mayor sitting there for a picture.
Yeah, right.
Maybe, well, I guess Jinxie called the police before the paramedics were called.
Mm-hmm.
Because Jinxie didn't know her father was alive.
Alright, and then what's the next thing he says? The sudden pain jolted the victim awake and he grabbed a statue and struck back, and that explains why, supposedly explains why, what's-his-face has a head injury.
Right. Yeah, I'm just trying to look around in here to see what info would possibly, like... I really think it might be the statue, since it has no fingerprints. Even though there should be, since he struck the mayor and he died, he wouldn't have had time to wipe off fingerprints.
Uh-huh.
So I'll give
I don't know, can you save?
Oh, wow. Escape is just backwards, apparently.
There's a G.
Objection!
Yeah!
Yeah!
I love that we all just know what the tell is now.
Yeah.
Did the alderman really strike the mayor? What? Are you questioning my sense of justice? Your so-called justice needs to find itself a pair of legs to stand on. You claim the alderman struck back after the mayor put a spear through him. But the statue he supposedly used to defend himself creates a major hole in your theory. It would appear that the defense has a counter-argument. Very well, let's hear what the defense thinks is odd about the detective statue theory. There are no fingerprints? There are no fingerprints on this supposedly crucial piece of evidence. And if you look at the crime scene photo... What?
Just, I like how you said that. Did the fingerprints?
Duh.
Duh.
You'll notice that the alderman isn't wearing gloves. Yes, I believe he is quite gloveless indeed. If he touched the statue with his bare hands, he should have left some fingerprints. Detective Fulbright, you did take that into account during your investigation, didn't you? Oh, this can't be happening. Did I arrest the wrong man? He really does have a holster right under his arm. But he only ever pulls his badge out.
You did it, Apollo! You did it! You knocked Detective Fulbright off his high horse.
Well, it's just 1 point in our favor.
Who do you suppose clubbed the mayor if it wasn't the alderman?
Well, if it wasn't the alderman, that means someone else must have clubbed the mayor.
You mean there was a third party there in the Fox chamber?
Exactly! And this could be the big break we've been looking for. There does seem to be a hole in the prosecution's argument. Prosecutor Blackquill, would you care to respond to the defense's assertion? The least you could do is look at me while being dismissive. You never look at me during.
I was just about to say that.
Your mind is as dull as an unhoned blade, Justice Dono.
Justice
Dono? I processed that a little too long.
He's been watching too many samurai flicks.
I really think he has. God, he's such a loser.
I
say with the door shut in my voice.
It will take far more than that to cut down Simon Blackquill. A whelp such as you has no hope against my superior swordsmanship.
This is a trial, not a sword fight, Prosecutor Blackquill.
There's a perfectly good explanation for the lack of prints on the statue. You might recall the blood-stained cloth found at the scene of the crime. Well, it just so happens that the blood was the mayor's.
So, what are you getting at?
Own your mind, boy! Why was there blood on that cloth? Solve that riddle, and you shall see that the hole you thought you found is but an illusion.
Now let's see. How was that cloth used? Was it used to wrap the statue? Probably. Maybe the alderman wrapped the statue in the cloth. In short, he wasn't touching the statue directly when he used it to strike back at the mayor.
Precisely. Bully for you, boy.
You are bullying him.
Aw, it was nothing. Have you ever heard the phrase bully?
Apollo, don't get so easily praised. Do not fall for it!
Do you know that use of the word bully?
No.
So it's like Simon's weird. He's like a weird mixture of like an old Englishman and a samurai.
Yeah.
Bully is like an old English word meaning like good or jolly or like cheers, happy, celebration type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be like something good would happen to your friend that they'd tell you about, and you'd be like, oh, bully for you!
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, your ball. What's your ball? Oh. Sorry. Apollo, don't let him start manipulating you too. You just closed the hole for the prosecution.
I did? Yeah, I did!
Right. That a statue wrapped in cloth would leave no fingerprints is as plain as day. But this also proves there are no holes in our theory of the alderman striking back.
Oops. Ha ha ha!
Now do you see how dull your mind is?
I'll make sure to sharpen it next time.
A particularly frightening inmate once told me that. He always tenderly honed his blades before he went to work, like the samurai of yore.
So, was he locked up with that outfit, or did they let him change to make him look good?
I know.
For the, I just thought of that. I was just like, there's no way they locked you up not in a uniform.
Well, I think they did let him change because he was in the... I think they had him in like a holding cell after letting him change.
Well, yeah, I believe that. I totally believe that once he got taken out of his jail cell, he was allowed to change into clothes that were appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just, in my brain, I'm just like, where, why?
Because we know that there are people who are not like in the full detention center yet, but just like in like holding cells. Or sorry, yeah, we know that people that haven't been put into actual prison yet get to keep their clothing in the holding cells. It's the people that actually go to prison that we get to see in, I know, at least Investigations 2 that are definitely in prison uniforms, and in Phoenix Wright 3 we get to see the Trials and Tribulations. We get to see the one guy that Mia defends, that he was in a prison uniform. So my best guess is that they let him change and then had him in a holding cell until he was ready for this.
Yeah.
Samurai sounds more like a homicidal maniac to me. Actually, he was working in the prison kitchen at the time.
Wait, so the inmate was a murdering samurai prison chef? Murdering samurai prison chef, murdering samurai prison chef, murdering samurai prison chef. I don't know what to put in there. Something murder, cannibalism. How's that?
Nice.
It would seem that the victim and his killer were the only ones there after all. I was kinda attached to that hole. Now what?
That's what babies say when they're born.
Okay. Apollo, I just thought of something. That's what babies say when they're born. If they didn't find anyone's fingerprints on the statue, who's to say someone other than the alderman didn't hit the mayor with it?
Why didn't I think of that? Anybody could have not left prints on it.
Then who, pray tell, struck the mayor with the statue? Please illuminate us with your wisdom, young lady.
There's only one answer. The real killer.
There you go. She's doing it.
Love
She's
it.
doing the point. She's not leaning back for it, but she's doing the point.
Oh, yeah.
Prove the existence of this real killer, then. What evidence have you?
I'll give you evidence, all right.
Athena, are you sure about this?
By hitting a man? 100%. Oh, to borrow your words, Apollo, I'm fine. Take a look at this. Black feathers and tracks, allegedly from a yokai, were found at the scene. I believe they're from the third party who struck the mayor with that statue.
Is the defense actually suggesting some sort of monster killed that alderman?
A monster indeed. That's exactly what I'm suggesting.
Athena, no. Athena, no.
Objection!
Athena, yes.
No, Athena! You just lost what little credibility we had left.
That didn't go through, did it?
It did, actually.
Oh, it did? Yay! Sorry. Guess I got carried away.
Mr. Justice, we've no time to deal with objections between members of the defense. Sorry, Your Honor. It's just, this kid's still, well, a kid.
Ouch. You meanie. I'm reporting this to Mr. Wright. You and I both know I could beat your ass easily.
You could beat my ass easily.
You get scared by anyone fucking slamming on the desk. There's no way.
I love that fucking video so much. Oh man, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Oh my god, I fucking love their stuff. What is the name of that fucking channel? Is it Glopsicle? Oh, it's so good. So, is this court to believe the feathers and tracks are from a yokai, as you put it? No, Your Honor. I believe they are a fabrication. The real killer wants us to believe some sort of monster murdered the alderman. Interesting. And why do you suppose the killer would do that? Why indeed? Mr. Justice, you seem as new to this as your partner is. Ouch!
Ouch.
This I'm not reporting to Mr. Wright.
Oi, Fulbright. Explain to his baldness what these brats are missing. You know, the who and why behind those feathers and tracks.
What? You mean you can explain all that? Ha ha ha! Our investigative prowess is without equal. I'm starting to think I chose the wrong profession. Very well, let's hear about these so-called yokai feathers and tracks. Witness testimony. Okay, it's about 1 a.m. Do you want to call it here now?
No.
No? You want to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. This entire case centers on one man's attempt to crush opposition to the municipal merger. Mayor Tenma panicked when the amazing Ninetales helped embolden the protesters. Oh, fuck.
So he stoked the villagers' fears by fabricating a monster. The strange feathers and tracks he planted made it look like a yokai was the killer.
Those feathers and tracks stoked the villagers' fears?
Absolutely! He knew exactly how to prey on their superstitious minds. Those feathers only gave weight to the idea that the alderman was slain by a demon. The accursed demon Tenma Taro, that is.
Tenma who?
Tenma Taro, the legendary demon locked away in the village's forbidden chamber. From a young age, the villagers are taught to fear the great black-feathered demon. And thus were they blinded to other, more plausible explanations.
Hold on for a second. Before we start letting our imaginations run wild, isn't there someone else that could be considered a suspect? Mr. Justice, please explain yourself. On the day of the incident, there was a special event held at QB Manor. And as part of this event, there was someone dressed in the likeness of Tenma Taro. Obviously, this person is a much more likely suspect than any legendary demon. I think I know who was dressed up like that. I could be wrong. How much you want to bet it was Damien dressed up as Tenma Taro for the event?
Dillard, you're playing right into the killer's mind games.
What?
Listen here. The feathers and tracks were merely red herrings. The villagers believed the murder to be the work of the real Tenma Taro. However, the police believe that the person in the Tenma Taro suit is the killer. Ah! The defendant sought to sow this confusion in order to deflect blame away from himself. However, he was knocked unconscious by the alderman. And thus our mentally deficient mayor was caught red-handed at the scene of the crime.
Objection!
Do you honestly believe Mayor Tenma would do something so stupid?
Objection!
Oh my god, his voice is a lot higher than I thought.
Objection! The evidence speaks for itself.
The evidence speaks for itself. Fulbright! Right! It was the mayor's last-ditch effort to stop the opposition before things got crazy. The Amazing Ninetales was fueling both the yokai craze and the anti-merger movement. Plus, he's one of the better-known masked wrestlers and the hometown favorite. That's why the mayor panicked and set out on the path of justice! Of injustice! Injustice!
But do the people of Ninetales Vale really believe a yokai is behind the crime?
Yokai sightings are an everyday event there, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
I must say, a crime that preys upon innocent, impressionable minds.
Just so. A particularly silver-tongued inmate once had the following words for me. The innocent of art are the easiest prey.
You don't say. Was this inmate a con artist?
No. He was framed for the murder of his beloved. I actually felt sorry for the poor chap.
Wait, so he wasn't the predator, but rather the prey? Yes, well, now then, the defense may proceed with their cross-examination.
Woo.
He was on one man's attempt to crush opposition to the municipal merger. Mayor Tenma panicked when the Amazing Ninetales helped embolden the protesters, so he stoked the villagers' fears by fabricating a monster. Made it look like a yokai was the killer. I'm gonna give this a shot.
Objection!
Nope. I object to you on personal grounds. Jesus.
Objection!
Nope. Damn it. Why is this not working? It's literally a whole thing about how there was not, like, just a fabricated yokai. There was something there. You know?
Yeah.
Don't fucking flash the consult button at me. I know I should be pressing on statements. Detective Fulbright, is the anti-merger movement really that strong? Oh, absolutely. They parade around in yokai costumes shouting down with Mayor Tenma. And just the other day, they stormed Tenma City Hall, claiming it was a den of vipers. But when the accused showed his face, the angry mob scattered like leaves upon an autumn wind. For you see, lowly yokai are no match for Tenma Taro, the dark lord of their kind.
Wait, are the villagers scared of Mayor Tenma or Tenma Taro? I'm confused.
I think he means Mayor Tenma. It's easy to get the wrong impression about the guy. Detective Fulbright, why do you suppose the defendant would commit such an act? I don't know.
Hold it!
The amazing Ninetales. No one knows his true identity, right? That's right. And he was a lone wolf, or in other words, he didn't belong to a wrestling federation. He appeared like a shooting star, defeating one Tenma Town wrestler after another. And before anyone knew it, he was champion. Like the samurai of yore, surrounded thick with enemies, he cut them down one by one. It was a complete and utter loss of face for Tenma Town Pro Wrestling. He was amazing! If ever there was a real superhero, it would be him! I dream of becoming a true champion of justice like him someday!
You know, I bet Detective Fulbright would be a great pro wrestler. He could even team up with Prosecutor Blackwell.
A police detective and a prisoner in chains. You know, I think people would actually pay to see that. I know I would.
I would.
Ha ha ha! So you do understand the greatness that is the amazing Ninetales.
Hold it!
Did the murder and yokai evidence really stoke the villagers' fears? Absolutely! It had an immediate effect! The presumed return of the dreaded Tenma Taro has them shaking in their boots! Oh my, is it really that bad? That superstitious lot. It's as if Jack the Ripper had been set loose in their village. The mere thought of that demon lurking about is enough to spark a mass exodus. I see. That's a very persuasive argument. The mere thought of his honor buying into Simon the Psycho Slasher's words makes me want to spark my own exodus out of the courtroom right about now. So you see, there can be only one reason why anyone would plant those feathers and tracks.
Hold it!
But it doesn't add up. If what you say is true, why top it off with murder? What do you mean? You claim that our client planted the yokai evidence to stoke the villagers' fears. If so, then why not stop there? Why murder Alderman QB? Excellent point. It is, isn't it? So, Your Honor agrees there was no reason for the murder, correct?
Objection!
Objection! Perhaps the killing was the spirit of Mama.
Objection! Samurai!
I'm a samurai.
Wake up, samurai!
Genuinely, I'm surprised that he doesn't have a British accent just from all the old English shit he keeps referencing.
I think he kind of does in the objection.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, is he supposed to have a British accent? It's like, what do you think that would sound like?
Perhaps the killing was on... That's not...
Perhaps the killing was on the Spursy moments.
I was trying to figure out how to do like British accent lower, you know?
Perhaps the killing was on the spur of the moment.
Perhaps the killing was on the spur of the moment. You're saying it wasn't premeditated? From the outset, I had no intention of paying heed to any of your babble.
You're essentially having to do Edgeworth, except it's actually supposed to be British.
Right? However, the fact is, the mayor made a startling discovery.
Wait, I like that. That's growing on me.
A startling discovery? Why don't I like the sound of that? Alderman QB's secret identity.
Sorry.
I'm trying really hard, but it sounds fun.
I know. I want to watch The Great Mouse Detective now. You sound like the actual guy. You sound like Sherlock in the movie. Apollo. I think Prosecutor Blackwell has figured out the alderman's secret identity. But even if he has, why would it be a motive for the mayor to commit murder?
This is not good.
This is not good.
This patch of fur was discovered at the crime scene. It's from the mask worn by the amazing Ninetales. Therefore, we can conclude that this mask was at the crime scene. Oh my, but why would it have been there? The victim was a former pro wrestler and a member of the anti-merger movement. Need I say more? Well, could it really be? Your baldness has had an epiphany, I see. Our victim, Rex QB, was the amazing Ninetales! And the mayor's discovery of this fact was his motive for murder! No!
They're both upset.
Order! Order! What a shocking development! A motive clearer than crystal clear!
What do we do now, Apollo?
I didn't think they'd tie the alderman's secret identity to the mayor's motive for murder. At last we've reached my real point. Why did the alderman have to forge a secret identity? Does it not pique your interest, your baldness? I admit it does. It is odd that he had to create this other persona, just to secretly participate in the anti-merger movement. Very astute of you, your baldness. Right, now take a look at this. If you value your dearest life, you will merge Ninetales Vale with Tenma Town. This blackmail letter was found in Alderman QB's pocket. What? At present, the alderman's wife is in the hospital, and that letter is clear evidence the mayor was blackmailing him by threatening her life.
Wait, didn't the blackmail letter sent to Mayor Tenma go missing? Right after the alderman's murder?
You think maybe the killer took the letter from the mayor after the murder and planted it into the alderman's pocket?
It's possible. We don't have any proof that that's what happened.
Talk about being up the creek without a paddle. Mayor Tenma would have made a clean getaway if he'd just left after planting the yokai things. But he was knocked out cold by his sudden decision to kill the amazing Ninetales. So it was the amazing Ninetales' counterattack that brought the entire crime to light. Wait a sec. Fulbright's claiming that the mayor killed the alderman after planting the yokai evidence, and that the mayor was knocked out cold immediately after that? Detective Fulbright, please add your previous statement to your testimony. No. There it is. The crime scene photo proves otherwise. Because there couldn't be tracks in blood if no one was dead.
Objection!
Detective Fulbright, your sense of justice is anything but fair! What's this?
You dare question my justice again? Yes, and I'm going to prove it to you. Take a look at this photo. This is the crime scene photo. And just what does this prove? It proves when the feathers and tracks were planted. But I already told you they were planted before the murder. The defendant planted the yokai evidence, then was knocked out while killing his victim. But that would be impossible. If you look right here, it's clear when the feathers and tracks were left at the scene. Probably like right here. Aren't you just pointing to the yokai feathers and tracks, Mr. Justice? Yes. See how the feathers are on top of the blood and the tracks were made in blood? In other words, the yokai evidence could have only resulted after the murder. Then the mayor must have planted the evidence after killing the alderman. But you said it yourself. The mayor had been knocked unconscious thereafter. There would have been no time for him to plant any evidence at all. Therefore, there must have been someone else besides the mayor and the alderman at the crime scene. Ah! There must be some mistake! He's not wearing socks. Order! Order! Fulbright doesn't have socks on. Where's your evidence? You can't possibly have any, can you? Ha 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 ha! Evidence? Oh, I have evidence. In fact, I have an eyewitness's testimony for you. You do? But how? Was my vaunted sense of justice really just half-baked?
He's taking this really hard.
Mr. Justice, what is this testimony regarding a third party that you claim to have? I have it right here, Your Honor. It's the sworn testimony of Mr. Tenma's daughter. The witness, Jinxie Tenma, saw a yokai in the hallway after stumbling upon the scene. It was the demon Tenma Taro. He's the source of those feathers and tracks. No, wait, Your Honor, I didn't mean it like that. I mean whoever was dressed as... Oh, fuck, I'm so fucked. You know, having them just stand like this really gives away that they're just 3D models.
Yeah, right. Like they're just truly A-posing. Simon really kind of looks like he's just A-posing.
Right.
Huh.
Why's Apollo got that, like, newborn baby type head?
That's just Apollo, bro. Welcome to the club. You're now seeing him what it actually looks like.
I guess so. Oh, man, I feel so bad. I really think they did him so dirty in this game. Will somebody please say something? The defense will explain to the court exactly what he means. You dare mock this court and justice itself? You're unfit to bear your name, boy! Your baldness, it appears our defense attorney here is delirious from exhaustion.
Apollo, think of something quick before you're held in contempt of court.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Before you decide whether I should step down, please hear me out. Very well, Mr. Justice. I'm all ears, but you had better explain yourself well. What was this yokai you were talking about? It's all in this statement here. Jinxie Tenma asserts that she saw Tenma Taro. After she discovered the crime scene and called the police, she came around a corner in the hallway. It was around here that she saw Tenma Taro fleeing toward the foyer. The defense asserts that whoever was impersonating this monster is the one who left those feathers and tracks behind, intentionally or otherwise. What? How incredibly unjust! Why haven't I heard about this before? The defense just proved there was someone else, so the mayor isn't the killer? Was it all set up? The prosecutor is a convicted felon after all.
Apollo, the momentum has shifted in our favor.
Good. Now let's keep it that way.
Objection!
Oh, man. When's he gonna say
does have an
silence?
accent. Objection!
Little do you realize that though you are in the midst of a fray, your sword is broken. I feel like I'm just doing edgier hello there. You know? You gonna say anything?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it didn't go through mic.
I was like...
I just said yeah.
Okay. My sword? I didn't know I had one to break. Are you implying there's a problem with my claim? Consider this. If that yokai impersonator had indeed fled toward the foyer, that fool and that fop would have seen him. Fool and fop? Oh, you mean Filch and LaBelle. Now that you mention it. Both Phineas Filch and Florent LaBelle were in the foyer at the time. But they haven't stated that they saw a yokai, have they? Did you ever consider that yokai was but a figment of a scared little girl's imagination? Ugh, why didn't those two see the Tenma Taro impersonator pass by?
Why don't we ask them ourselves?
I was just about to say that myself. No, really, I was. The defense would like to call Mr. Phineas Filch, caretaker of QB Manor, to the stand. I just know he must have seen something. I suppose we can't ignore the fact that the little girl believes she saw a monster. I trust you have no objections to Mr. Justice's request, Prosecutor Blackquill. I understand that Mr. Filch is enjoying a nap out in the lobby. I knew that Tanuki was a rare find. But when we captured him, I didn't think he'd end up a witness. Do with him as you will. Did he just say captured? No, wait. I don't want to know. Very well, then. Bailiff, please go wake Mr. Filch and escort him to the witness stand. Will the witness state his name and occupation, please? The name's Filch, Phineas Filch, caretaker of QB Manor. Oh, and this is for you, your lordship. Just a little something I thought you might like. Oh my, what a fabulous pair of shoes. And your honor will do just fine, Mr. Filch. It's those shoes again!
Don't they belong to Detective Fulbright?
Don't tell me Filch stole them again. They're all yours, your honorship, sir. What? But they seem awfully expensive. Yep, too expensive for me, but I reckon they'd be perfect for someone like your honorship. It's a kind gesture, but legal ethics dictate I can't accept such gifts. Oh, ethics, schmethics. Just take them if you want them. Polished them up real nice for you, too. I'm sorry about the shoes, Mr. Filch, but I will accept your testimony. The court would like to hear whether you saw Tenma Taro in the foyer after the murder. At the time of the murder, I was on guard duty in the foyer, just like Mr. QB asked. I was making sure no one, fair, foul, fishy, or otherwise, could get to our guest. I was still in my office keeping a good watch when the murder happened at after 3 p.m. But I didn't see nothing out of the ordinary. No siree.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that from you.
Right. That yokai you keep jabbering on about was but a phantom of a little girl's dreams. So, you're telling this court you never saw anyone dressed up like Tenma Taro? Yep, was guarding the whole time. That's the truth, the whole truth, and none but of the truth. And Tenma Taro? Bah, you don't really believe in all that yokai mumbo-jumbo, do you? I certainly don't. My bracelet. It's...
Something the matter, Apollo?
My bracelet keeps squeezing my arm.
Really? So you think Mr. Tanuki, Filch, has been lying to us?
I wouldn't rule it out.
I really would not be surprised.
No, not in the slightest. Now, if I could just zero in on a tell, some sort of nervous habit. What not? Well, what's a hawk doing in here?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Allow me to introduce my trusted cohort, Talker.
Okay, just gotta keep watching him pet her. Or pet him.
He seems to have taken quite a liking to the courthouse. Made it his new home, in fact.
He doesn't live with you, in jail? Who's ever heard of a courthouse bird?
Talker simply loathes trickery
Well,
and
that's what
fraud.
they're called. They're called jailbirds.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Look, he's got
It's a joke.
He's got a jail uniform for a bandana.
Is it on the... Oh! He's the bandana! I didn't even click that. That's so cute.
And that queer power of yours seems to have... Whoa!
Blackwell, you don't have permission to use that word.
Yeah, it's not yours to reclaim. Well, actually.
We'll wait and see.
We'll wait and see. You're still too new. I haven't clocked you yet. There's something off with you. I just can't tell if you're on a spectrum, if you're on the other one. Are you on the colorful one or the one that gets you shunned in school?
And that queer power of yours seems to have offended my dear bosom buzzard.
This isn't some sort of trick or... Ah! I won't be able to spot squat like this. Well, what the heck's going on round here? Run for the hills!
The birds are fighting. Oh my god.
No pets or other animals allowed in the courtroom. Ah, somebody help! What?
Screech.
Oh, he's merely having a bit of a sport. He won't harm you, save when truly famished.
In that case, Prosecutor Blackquill, you will ensure your feathered friend is properly fed.
Looks like we have to do this the old-fashioned way.
We'll be fine, I think. If there was someone dressed as Tenma Taro there, Filch should have seen him. We'll just have to put our faith in Jinxie's statement for now. Mr. Justice, please proceed with your cross-examination. Just like Mr. QB asked. I was making sure no one fair, foul, fishy, or otherwise could get to our guest. Okay, so I'm gonna try it.
Objection!
That's what I thought. Don't lie to the court like that, Mr. Filch. Hey, it ain't right to bushwhack a fella like that. Unfortunately for you, I have evidence that proves you're lying. If you look at this TV listing here, you'll see that at the time of the crime, there was a pro wrestling match scheduled. Something you'd never miss. Ah! I didn't watch that one, no sorry. I was doing my job just like I was supposed to. This guy doesn't know when to give up. Mr. Filch, someone even circled the match. It was you, right? Yipes! Not only that, you even told me you watched it. You said, and I quote, it was a complete disaster. Oh! So, do you admit to slacking off? You can't trick me with your Rudy Poo lawyer talk. I'm one of them professional types, too. I can do double duty watching TV and the foyer at the same time. The only thing Filch can claim to be a professional of is professional thief. Mr. Justice, you would have this court believe the witness was slacking off? That's correct. He claims to have been watching TV and the foyer at the same time. But that's nothing but a bald-faced lie. Bald, you say, but I'm not the one who's lying. Perhaps you meant the witness, Mr. Justice. And in that case, let's see what evidence you can offer.
You claim Mr. Filch is lying about watching TV and the foyer at the same time. Foyer simultaneously. Now prove it. Please take a look at the direction the TV is facing in this diagram. Now, unless Mr. Filch has eyes where his right ear should be, I think it would be impossible to watch the foyer entrance and the TV at the same time. Why, yes, someone watching TV there couldn't possibly see the entrance. Exactly. And that means Mr. Filch, you were slacking off and were not watching the foyer as you claim. Yipes! The bag's out of the cat. Other way around. Oh, he needs a box. Order! 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 But Mr. Justice, is Mr. Filch's less than stellar work ethic relevant to this case? It's very relevant because while he was slacking off watching TV, there really could have been a Tenma Taro impersonator in the foyer. Objection. What now? Granted, this Tanuki was lax in his duties, but he still had the foyer entrance covered. What are you talking about? This. I'm not a mind read. Ah! Auditory sense. His eyes may have been slacking off, but his ears were still hard at work. Right, Tanuki? They were? Yes. Yes, they were. But you already admitted to slacking off. Now you say you weren't? My eyes might be lazy, but my ears ain't. I would have heard anyone in the foyer. You see the foyer floor and stairway get all creaky squeaky when someone walks on them. Creak, creak, creak. Loud enough to wake the dead, I reckon. So, you're saying you didn't hear anybody walk by? Yep, my ears were working full time, so who's the lion now, you no good shyster? A lying thief calling me a shyster. This has to be the low point of my fledgling career. Gotta hand it to you, Mr. Blackquill, sir. You really are something else. You don't miss a thing. And them bags under your eyes, they're darker than mine. Fair warning, Mr. Filch. Taka is particularly fond of Tanuki. Should you lie to this court again, you may suddenly find yourself on the menu. Yipes! Please don't eat me, Mr. Taka, sir. The witness will henceforth testify truthfully under penalty of painful bird attacks. And with that in mind, the court requests that the witness revise his testimony accordingly. I gotta see that line again. The witness will henceforth testify truthfully under penalty of... The witness will henceforth testify truthfully under penalty of being treated like Prometheus. Did you ever hear that old tale about Prometheus and the bird that would eat his liver?
Yep.
That's what that makes me think of. It's true, I was watching a pro wrestling match on the office TV. My eyes might have been slacking off, but my ears, they were working overtime. The floor there is all creaky squeaky like. No way I would have missed someone walking by. So you see, there weren't no Tenma Taro in the foyer. Superstition is the religion of feeble minds. Understand? A simple, rational explanation is best. Forget yokai demons and such. We must use common sense for lacking that. Our entire world would be but upside down. Says the convict prosecutor, who is totally a sign of the end times for the legal world. And besides, if there were any yokai roaming about, I'd nab them and sell them to the zoo.
I wonder whether Jinxie was just saying things.
Man, that lady in blue in the back looks really bored.
Me too.
That seems to be the general consensus, but I'm sticking to my guns.
But if we can't prove she saw Tenma Taro, the mayor is sure to be convicted. The mayor is sure to be convicted.
Then we'd better hope my guns fire bullets, not BBs. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Oh, now she's bored and looking at the witness. Yep. Okay.
Hold it!
So you have pretty good ears, Mr. Filch? As good as they come, I'd say. Ain't nothing to hear a creaky floor. Plus, that Tenma Taro makes a sound when he goes by. It's like a jingle jangle. Jingle jangle? How does he do that? It's that staff of his. That's what jingle jangles.
What's he talking about, Apollo?
Beats me, but I guess Tenma Taro has a staff that makes noise.
Come to think of it, didn't Jinxie mention something like that too? Sorry. She said she saw Tenma Taro holding a staff-like object that made a jangly sound. And we have not really talked about that since.
Right. I guess that's the source of the noise then. Well, Mr. Justice, Mr. Filch says Tenma Taro jingle jangles. Would you consider that vital information? Very important. Extremely vital. I request that it be added to his testimony. If Tenma Taro was to pass by, his staff would have gone jingle jangle.
Objection!
Oh, fuck. Fuck! Why, game? But I have someone literally saying it was jingle jangling and he didn't hear it. Ow. Yes.
Hold it!
So, Tenma Taro's staff makes a distinctive sound? Yep, like a jingle and a jangle.
Wait, Jinxie said something like that. Something about Tenma Taro making a jangly sound.
I think we're missing something here, but I can't quite put a finger on it. Perhaps I should take a look at the court record again. So it's not this. I know it's not.
Hold it!
Please tell the court what did Jinxie see if it was not Tenma Taro. She's always going on about seeing this yokai or that. Just an active imagination, I reckon. She won't even come near me because she thinks I'm some sort of tanuki monster.
Can't say I blame her.
So, Mr. Filch, you chalk it up to a child's active imagination? Yup.
No Tenma Taro or anyone else got in or out of QB Manor on my watch.
Apollo, what could this mean? Why did I say it like that? Apollo, what could this mean? Do you think Jinxie was just seeing things?
Well,
Think she's crazy?
Well, if that's the case, the details she provided were pretty impressive. But if we're to continue believing Jinxie's statement...
We'll have to uncover Filch's lie?
Right, or find out why he can't tell the truth. Wait a minute.
Hi, Harold.
Hold it!
You lied earlier about taking your guard duty seriously, didn't you? Oh, that? Ain't no harm in bending the truth a little, right? Taka's eyes got really big.
Yeah.
Listen to me, you little tanuki. Lie again and Taka shall feast upon that forked tongue of yours.
Yipes! Sorry, just let me keep my tongue. At least leave it until we get the truth out of him in any case.
You were negligent in your duties, were you not?
Yes, sir, I was, sir, but it ain't like that. No, I wanted to...
Hold it!
You are paid for your work, aren't you? So how do you justify watching TV on the job? But it ain't easy being me. I mean, I can't watch TV when we have visitors and there's no way to record stuff. Sorry, am I supposed to be consoling you over your first world problems?
Those are his only problems. He should consider himself lucky.
I guess pro wrestling's serious business to Mr. Filch. Maybe I could try it on this statement?
Objection!
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Huh. There has to be a contradiction here somewhere.
Too bad I'm drawing a blank.
There was a statement that I thought was a little strange, but I wouldn't bet my life on it.
And which statement would that be, since I'm the one betting my life on it?
Okay, if you must know, I'll show you the one I'm thinking of.
Time to swallow my pride and let her lend a hand. There must be an inconsistency in the testimony Athena's pointing out. Okay, so it's here. So I know it's not her statement, so maybe I'll try this one.
Objection!
Okay, we're good. Tenma Taro's staff would make a jangly sound, you say? Well, I'm going to say that your story doesn't add up. Is there something the defense would like to share with the court? Mr. Filch, you say that you didn't see Tenma Taro on the day of the incident. Why, then, did you assume just now that Tenma Taro would be holding a staff?
Oh. Right. Huh? You see, the Tenma Taro Jinxie saw held a staff in his hands, and she described its sound just like you did, as a kind of jangly sound. Yes, he was holding a staff. What's your point? The point is that Tenma Taro doesn't use a staff. Not normally. What are you talking about? You see, this is the only known document depicting Tenma Taro. Is there a staff in that picture, Mr. Filch? You're right, there's no staff, not even a cane or a walking stick. Ack! So the question is, why does the witness think Tenma Taro uses a staff? I believe the answer will overturn the prosecution's case on the most basic level.
Well now, this is getting interesting.
All right, Mr. Justice, it's time to show the court where you're going with this. Please tell the court why Mr. Filch believes Tenma Taro carries a staff. Filch is a scatterbrain. Mr. Filch actually saw Tenma Taro right after the crime occurred. That's the only way you could possibly know about the staff. Busted again.
Bloody hell! You duplicitous little...
Yes! How'd that feel, Black Quill?
Yeah!
Not so fun when you're on the receiving end of the blade, is it?
Why are you acting like you're about to have a heart attack? Dude, how old are you?
His animation just had him get cut.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah. Not actually, of course, but he's acting like he just got slashed. Admit it, Mr. Filch. You did see Tenma Taro that day, didn't you? Well? I'm begging you. Please don't make me say it. But clearly you did see Tenma Taro. Stop stalling and testify to that fact. No can do. No way, no how. You ain't got no idea how terrifying he can be. Mr. Filch still won't admit to seeing... Excuse me. Mr. Filch still won't admit to seeing Tenma Taro even though everyone knows he did. The question now is why?
Mr. Filch is scared to death.
Is that why you can't admit the truth?
Kind of think of it. Wow. Jinxie wouldn't admit to seeing Tenma Taro after hearing about the village's superstitions.
Oh, she said that if she told anyone that she had seen Tenma Taro, he'd claim her soul.
Wait, you think Filch believes that too? So Mr. Big Time City Slicker Lawyer has heard about him? Them old village superstitions? Will the defense please explain what the witness is talking about? The people of Ninetails Vale believe some pretty strange things, and their superstitions may be the reason our witness here can't admit the truth. The truth that he really did see Tenma Taro. Did Dawn straight, that's why. It's all right here. Ignoring the superstitions will cost you your soul? See? That's why his folks in Ninetails Vale can't talk about seeing Tenma Taro. Well, I gotta read that now. Do not tell others if you see him. Ignoring superstitions will cost you your soul. There is, however, one way to save it. Your immediate departure from the village. Freeing him will bring ruin upon the village. Oh. That clears up one mystery. The killer took advantage of the superstitions by wearing a Tenma Taro costume. They knew that way no one could talk about him, so it was as if he never existed. The defense holds that this Tenma Taro impersonator is the true killer. What? Oh!
Objection!
Superstitions, you say? What kind of a fool would actually believe such rubbish? And would that using some silly fairy tale could so easily expose the culprit? You'll need to come up with a more rational, common sense explanation than that.
He's more cocky now.
Yeah, I like it. Your common sense seems awfully narrow-minded to me, Prosecutor Blackquill.
Try living in my world of narrow sails, mortal danger, and dark sleepless nights. There is no lack of superstitions in the clink, but few are those who truly believe in them.
Well, the village superstitions are real enough to the people of Nine Tails Vale. A life or death superstition might make even you a believer.
Ugh. Ah!
Did you see the animation this time?
Yes.
You weren't looking, were you?
No, I was looking at a pretty lady on my phone.
Of course. Order! Order, I say!
You fool of a Tanuki. 2 times now your lies have cost me.
Sorry, I promise not to do it again.
Talk of my fine feathered friend, have at him.
Yipes! He's gonna eat me alive! Head for the hills!
I just got yelled at.
Why?
Bardic yelled at me.
Oh?
He told me to stop being on Instagram and pay attention to stream. Okay.
He took off. Bailiff, what are you waiting for? After him! And with your fastest men!
That's certainly not something you see every day.
Well, it would seem a new and important fact has come to light. I think the reason that, like, them just standing there works in 2D but not 3D is because they take all the detail away.
Yeah, is it really that hard to have them just do their animation while it's spinning?
Yeah, you could so easily just put, like, the smallest animation in there.
The pixels just had to move a little, dude. Just give me some.
Right? Well, it would seem a new and important fact has come to light. A third party disguised as the yokai Tenma Taro was at the scene, and now we have 2 witnesses who can attest to that fact. Any objections, Prosecutor Blackquill?
Yeah. Okay. Whoa.
Oh! Huh? Ah! His shackles! Ah! I'm too young to die.
What the fuck?
Justice, Dono. Long as it's been since I've been forced to draw my blade.
I'm sorry. Hearing it say that in that accent is really funny. Justice, Dono.
Justice, Dono. You'd best say your prayers.
God. Okay, we get it.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Detective, do something! Ha ha ha! Have no fear, Fulbright is here. When the going gets tough, the champion of justice gets going. Then get going already before he kills us! Oh, but I stand in awe of Simon Blackquill, for it is his sense of justice that set him free. Objection! Objection! I object to Detective Fulbright's definition of justice!
Silence.
Yeah!
Whoa!
Silence!
Silence.
I'm none the habit of cutting down unarmed cowards.
Oh, well, in that case, Prosecutor Blackquill, can I ask you to, you know...
Stop. Be chill.
I think the judge forgot he's in charge here.
So, Justice Dono's assertion is this. Tenma Taro is the real killer, not Mad Tenma. According to him, there was a yokai at the scene of the crime.
Right. And that yokai, or rather whoever was impersonating him, killed Alderman QB.
Silence.
Care to explain why Jinxie, being the first to discover the murder, did not see your alleged killer yokai there in the Fox Chamber?
What? He's right. She said nothing about Tenma Taro being in the Fox Chamber.
Let me enlighten you. Our little scamp heard a dying scream right before she opened the chamber door.
And your point is?
Upon opening the door, she found a freshly skewed murder victim, the alderman. And the homicidal maniac who had killed him, the mayor.
No, there must have been someone dressed up like Tenma. Ah!
Then why does that little scamp claim not to have seen a yokai in the Fox Chamber?
Considering her father is accused of murder, surely she would have mentioned any third party that might have been in the room. I don't understand. Why didn't she see Tenma Taro inside the Fox Chamber?
There's but one way to find out. Ask Jinxie Tenma whether she saw your killer yokai at the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh.
The final battle draws nigh. Only one of us will leave here alive. Long as my blade thirsted for blood, at long last it shall be sated.
Wait, this is still a trial, right?
Show me what you're truly capable of, Justice Dono.
Very well, then. Both parties, no doubt, need some time to regroup. So the court will take a 10-minute recess in order to...
3 minutes.
I'm sorry, but a 3-minute recess?
Just so. Plenty of time if your destination of intent is the loo.
The loo? You mean the bathroom? Sheesh, at least include enough time to wash our hands.
How long does it take you to piss?
Right?
See that you take no more than 3 minutes. All latecomers will be punished.
Yes, sir. I hereby declare a 3-minute recess before the battle begins.
I had to move the mic closer because Hannah was in my arms. I declare Prosecutor Blackwell the winner of this round of Simon Says.
Doesn't bode well for us if the prosecutor is running the show, does it? Excuse me. Wow!
You can call it there if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was planning.
And it's only 10:40 a.m.
It's only 6 a.m. after the final case of Danganronpa.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
God, that stream was fun, but God, were we tired and not enjoying the game by that point.
No.
Oh, there's not much left in the game. 12 hours later. God, we were both dumb for that one. Anyways. Let's read Bardic.
Yeah. They yelled at me.
Okay, we're gonna go read.
Hannibal.
What?
Sorry. No, Hannibal just stood up. We were so perfectly cuddled together, and then he moved. Oh, you just want to go on the other side. Okay.
We're gonna go raid the Liquid Cartridge, better known as Bardic, on our channel.
I'm gonna rate this loser.
Right now he's playing Murdered Soul Suspect, which I've heard of, but I don't really know anything about. So let's get ready to have some fun with that. And I will see you all next week. Probably normal schedule. I know Lena's going to be gone. You're gone next Saturday, right?
Well, it's Saturday, so yeah, next Saturday.
Okay. So yeah, you will not be here for next Saturday's stream, but I'll still probably stream that night anyways and just do whatever game I want. Who knows? I'll figure out what to play. But make sure to have a great rest of your night tonight and a great day tomorrow and Monday. I will see you all Tuesday